Right, check, mic, check, mic, check. Right, are we live, yes or no? Twitch says unstable, what? Hang on. Can't be right. Right, now it says excellent. Okay. Cool. Yay, we're live. There we go. Right. Coinimus, how's it going? Cheap Ass, Dope, Adrian, Sam, Arctic Wolf, Tech and Such, Travis. How's it going, guys? Is the mic okay? Just as I untangle my wire. Francis, Mark, how's it going? Right, so very specific reason why I've gone live today. In a couple of minutes, I'm going to be featured on Twitch's homepage. So I'm going to go live, and it's going to be a very busy in Twitch chat. I think. I hope. So yeah. It's going to be very busy in Twitch chat. Oh, it should be. Any new leaks in the console world? I don't really do much in that sense. How's it going, Michael? Thank you, there we go. How's it going, Stellarex? Locke. John. This is why you went live. Ha, you know it, Travis. The best technician around. Wouldn't go that far. I'm good, thanks, Dean. How are you, mate? Aliu, hello. Got a switch kiosk the other day. Nice. Not really worth anything, but nice. Viva la France. Right, we have 1 minute. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Dean. How are you, mate? What bench power supply would you recommend? I'm not sure.
Colablatot just resubscribed for 5 months. Afternoon all.
SK Colablatot. Sorry if I butchered that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Worth like $4,000. Are they really? Damn. Yeah, I use a Rockseed RS305s. So they're the ones I've got. But they're the only ones I've really used, apart from like a cheap Chinese one. So yeah, they're the ones I've got. I wonder if anyone figured out those PlayStation diag tools that were leaked a while back. I'm not sure, to be fair. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into them myself, really. Yeah, good to hear, Dean. Good to hear. Question about the PS4 not being able to eject the disc with the button, but it's able to be ejected using the controller. What PS4 is it, mate? No, I'm in the shed, John. Hype train incoming. Here we go.
Electro Rep just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Electro. I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we should in a minute be on Twitch front page. Should. Whether that's actually going to happen, I don't know. But it's supposed to be today. It's supposed to be now. It's supposed to be, what is it, 8 o'clock Los Angeles. Current time in Los Angeles, 8:01. Yeah, so we should be on the Twitch homepage very, very soon. No, I haven't been back to Mackey's, to be fair. I haven't been back since. I've been back once, and I did get some video footage and video evidence proving that they're selling cold food. But other than that, I haven't been back there. Right, so we work on a console, just a regular PS4. So the PS4 Fat, it's probably dust inside the console. Probably just needs a good clean. If not, you probably just need to replace the bottom plate. So, yeah, it's got like a capacitive touch thing on it, and they really don't fail. It's just a piece of copper, really, and it just works based on the capacitance of your finger. There's a metal piece on the plastic base, and that causes it to basically go like transfer the capacitance from your finger to the console itself, if that makes sense. So yeah, there we go. Now the viewers are coming in from the home page. I went incognito, you're on the main page. Sweet. Welcome to all new viewers. We're on Twitch homepage today. My name is The Coder. I'm an electronic technician. I mainly work on this stuff, games consoles. That's what I'm going to be working on today. I've got a few by the side of me. I'm also on YouTube. You can find me on there. Yeah, got a few consoles there. Got a couple of Xbox Series X's, an Xbox OG, a PS5 here to work on, and yeah, we're going to have some fun. Told you I'd be here. How's it going, Ryan Labs? Yeah, I hope you're well, mate. Right, so this console in particular, let me just, I don't want to dox my customer, so, whoops, that's the wrong screen. Well, I swear I'm not new to this. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Yeah, this console in particular, it says, "Hi Phil, called in to speak to you today regarding my son's PS5. The assumption is the HDMI encoder being the culprit. If you can get it working, please make sure it works after a few tries, as this was the case when all seemed well after the HDMI port was replaced. Fingers crossed." So, it's no video output, but the HDMI port has been replaced. So, I'm going to have to inspect it and just see what the deal is with it, but we'll see. Yeah, right, well, Twitch is now playing up. It just said I had 23 viewers, and then it said I had 800 viewers. Seven, thank you for subbing, mate.
Just resubscribed for 28 months.
Thank you, bud. I appreciate the support, mate. Right, so I'm going to try this capture card, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. We shall see. So, give me my power plug. Where are you? Multimeter's not plugged in right. Power cable, there it is. Capture card didn't like that, did it? Right, okay. Yeah, capture card really did not like that then, for a second. But, never mind. I need a new HDMI cable. Well, spare HDMI cable. There's one. So I'm going to try this capture card. It was working yesterday on this PS3, but then today I just can't seem to get it working. It's weird. Who's that? Hey, DJ Rusty Russ.
Just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for the gift, mate. I really appreciate that. It all helps me to keep doing this. Helps me to keep streaming. HDMI in. Right, are you gonna? Oh, that's not good. Huh. Okay, this isn't turning on at all. Booted you from the Discord? What for, mate? Did it give you a reason? Okay. Yeah, Charles Richard. Who else we got on YouTube? Charles Richard, Zombie Nation, Solaris, Uray, Dennis. I think I've got everyone. Welcome. Yep, welcome to the sub family. God, that sounds cringy. This isn't turning on at all. So it's just constant beeping every few seconds. So it's not going to be a display issue. This is a no power issue. They're going to cost around about the same, so I may as well just go ahead and try and fault find this. But yeah, it's going to be a no power issue. Let me just unplug and plug it back in just to make 100% sure. We have 900 people watching on Twitch right now. Welcome everyone. If you've got Twitch Prime, if you've got a Prime account, feel free to gift it to me in the form of a sub. Yeah. Okay, so this is just a complete no power then. It's not... Well, it's not complete no power. It's a single beep and then off. It's not a no display like it says on the form. It's going to cost around about the same, so I might as well just go ahead and work on it. So I'm going to have to get this apart, which is going to take a while. So if you're new, feel free to say hello while I'm taking this apart. It's going to take a couple of minutes.
Safety0 just resubscribed for 21 months. Hey Phil, how are you?
I'm good, Safey. How are you, mate? Thank you for resubbing, buddy. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, mate. I need to get in touch with you, Solaris. If you can send me an email with your phone number, mate. I have tried replacing that a second time, mate, and it's a no joy, unfortunately. So I need to get in touch with you to send it you back, buddy. Okay. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, you're fasting still? When does that end? I got a couple of mates who are fasting. I think it's at the end of the month. End of March, I think. Hey, Dirigo.
Dirigo Tech just resubscribed for 5 months. Always fun.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Dirigo, Dirigo Tech, Dirigo Tech. Yoink. But I couldn't do that again. Ping. There goes the SSD cover, but never mind. Okay, never unplug the disk drive while power's going through it. You'll probably end up blowing it. This has had, by the look of it, someone's attempted to connect to UART on this. I can't really answer this message at the minute. Answer this phone call at the minute. No worries, Solaris. No problem. I'm going to have to text him back. Right. Okay, so I'm just going to disconnect all of this. Hey, Soxrican.
Soxrican just resubscribed for 22 months.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Right, so this is... Someone's tried to connect to UART on this. I'm going to do exactly the same because obviously I need to figure out what's going on with it. So I'm going to connect up to UART myself. So let's just pop under the scope. But it looks like someone's already done that. Oh wow. What's someone done to you? What's someone done to you? Right, let me just clean this area up because it looks a little bit of a mess at the minute. Where's my IPA gone? Where's my isopropyl gone? There you are. Right. Okay. Choo choo. Careful, you're falling under the camera. Yeah, I know, yeah. Alright. I really need to fix that wire for my microscope as well because I was charging my car pump earlier and it got a little bit hot. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Just someone's connected to it, but it's not terrible. Right. Okay. So where the flux is my flux. I've lost that and all. Well, I haven't. I've just lost the syringe to it. Where's my syringe gone? There you are. There you are. Get back here, Mr. Syringe.
Mark_Lynch just resubscribed for 13 months. Hope you are good and how's the new shop coming along?
Thank you, Mark. I'm good and I haven't really had time to do anything, mate, to be honest. Right, so I'm just going to connect up my UART. So TX goes to RX.
Russ just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Russ. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the support, mate. Yeah, TX goes to RX, RX goes to TX, and then ground. That's actually technically not a ground, though. That's actually just like an alignment point for the factory, for the manufacturers. So I'm going to connect it to a proper ground point. That'll do. Good stuff. Okay. Right. Alrighty then. Give me a USB cable. There we are. Right. Let me go. Just get rid of that off the screen. It's customer info. Desktop. And of course my desktop's not working. There we are. Okay, so I'm going to select option 1, option 4. Okay. HDMI IC problem. C08103003, and then this is just basically a general power failure when it won't turn on, so you can ignore that 80810001 error. This is the error that we need to focus on, which is C08103003. So yeah, HDMI IC problem. Okay. So yeah, let's have a look then. Ooh, it's Phil. Took forever to figure out how to use Prime Sub on mobile. Yeah, it's very awkward, isn't it? It is very, very awkward. You broke 1K viewers. Nice. Nice. Welcome, everyone. Right, okay, so yeah, we get HDMI problem. Actually, let me just clear these errors. Well, I would, but I forgot to plug the thing in. Right. So, error logs cleared. No errors. Gotcha. Okay. So I've cleared, whoops, wrong screen, but whatever. I've cleared those errors because then once I actually work on it, I can check it again, and if it still don't turn on, I'll get new errors. So I'll clear them up just for that. Right. Get rid of the UART reader. Good stuff. Now I've got to get this thing apart. RB, thank you.
Gaming TV Oop just resubscribed for 25 months.
Thank you, bud. Guys, if you're joining in from the Twitch homepage, please feel free to give me a follow. Is it possible to repair the onboard SSD and if there was ever a major issue? Some of them yes, some of them no. So there's 3 chips which are married to the board and 3 chips which are not. Yeah, so we're on Twitch homepage today, so obviously Twitch is going to be a lot busier than YouTube is. But if you're on Twitch, I am also streaming on YouTube.
Pivot No Name just gifted 5 subs.
Private No Name, you absolute legend. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Right, so I'm just getting these screws out of here. I suppose you don't want to look at my ugly mug.
Toby just resubscribed for 14 months.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, mate. So we're going to be streaming for the next 8 hours, by the way. scare everyone off. You can talk, John. I always forget one screw. I'm playing a game, the controller disconnects and one connects again unless I pull the power cable out and leave for 5 minutes. I've never come across that. Have you tried another controller though? 20,000 screws later, yeah. This has got... Oh dear, oh no. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good at all. You guys can't see what I can see right now, and yeah, you probably don't want to. How do you get to know all of this? Just practice, mate. Just taught myself over time. Can't call him Ginger, he'll get butt hurt. Oi, listen. Blonde. Not ginger. Not ginger. Not ginger. Prick. You get the same issue. It could be the Wi-Fi chip then, mate. If it's a Wi-Fi chip, obviously that is fixable. I'd have to have a look at it though. I suppose something like that would be trial and error. You just basically try replacing the Wi-Fi chip, and if that fixes it, it fixes it, sort of thing. It's not going to be something that's, well, probably not going to be something that's going to report on UART and stuff. Yeah, make mistakes and learn from them, exactly. Okay, so quick poll for you all. Did anyone watch the video yesterday on the PS3 repair?
Of 99 you just resubscribed for 4 months. Hey mate, good to see you on Let's Go.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Even though you support Aston Villa. Not that I care, because I don't follow football at all. Okay, so for anyone that watched the video yesterday, no, for anyone that didn't watch the video yesterday, I repaired a PS3. I replaced the NEC tokens with some tantalizers, a tantalizer mod board. A couple of people, well, few people are saying I should be ashamed of myself because I repaired a chip by running a jumper wire to the end point of the pin, and that I should have replaced the chip. What do you guys think? Should I replace the chip or should I repair the chip? Considering it's not going to fail and it's going to work absolutely fine. Just repair the damn chip. Yeah, that's what I say. So let me just put it into context. This is a donor board. Let me just move this out of the way. I'll put it into context for you. So just a bit of context, right? Let me just get it into focus. Right, so this is the chip one I damaged. So what I was doing, for anyone that didn't watch it, you should watch it because it's, well, it gives me money when you watch it, so just watch the video. But that being said, just a little bit of context, right? So I was removing these NEC tokens here. Where are they? There you are. So I was removing these NEC tokens because these are prone to failure. This one's got a 3034 error, but these NEC tokens, they're prone to failure, right? So I was removing these, and what I was doing, I was taking my blade and I was removing them by slicing underneath it, like that, right? The knife slipped from underneath, and that's the normal way how people remove them because they take a lot of heat and it's less heat stress to do it with the knife, right? So the knife slipped and it sliced all the way across, and I crashed into this chip here. and it bent this pin and this pin. This pin was completely missing. So what I did was I run a jumper wire from the top of the pin where it was still visible to the trace. And people are saying that I shouldn't have done that and I should have replaced the chip. Chip fix was okay. Yeah, I thought this was NASA. Well, we're better than NASA. We don't blow shit up. Well, unless you donate $25 and then I'll blow a capacitor up. But yeah, so people were saying that I shouldn't repair the chip and I should replace it. Like, why? Like, this chip can go to another board. This chip can go to another board if this chip ever fails. So this is the VRAM memory controller for the RSX chip, and people, this specific chip can fix another board. There's nothing wrong, in my opinion, with running a jumper wire from the pin, or from the chip to the trace. It's exactly the same as having a pin on there. The chip still works, so I agree with that. Exactly. Yeah, the chip works fine. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let me show you what I'm seeing on this PS5. This isn't going to be the greatest of jobs, I can tell you that now. And you can probably see, before it's even in focus, Cody's just got back from school. You can probably see before it's even in focus. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. Like, pin damage is okay, pin damage I see. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, this is not going to be great. Like, the condition of this. This is why this is failing. I will bet that if I put a little bit of pressure on some of these pins, they're going to break away. Why? Because the flux that's been used isn't no clean flux, and it's starting to eat away at the board. I don't know if I want to put pressure on the pins, but yeah, that one there, for example, I mean, that's just a ground, right? But that pin started to move. I don't really want to put pressure on the pins, but this is going to have to be wiped. It's going to have to be done again. Unfortunately, the solder is going to get eaten away, and it's not going to stop eating it away unless I do something about it. So can you see how this, for example, this diode here, you see how that's gone all dark and charred? It's not meant to look like that, and the problem is it's like that on the other side as well now. Yeah, we're on Twitch homepage, Forbidden Creature. So yeah, this is eating away at all of the solder joints, and that's why this repair job has failed. And that's why it will fail again. So can you see that oxidation on that? This will fail, and it'll just get worse and worse and worse over time. All of this is going to need to be reflowed at least, at the very least reflowed. Like, it's not going to work, and if it does work, it's not going to work for long. So this port I'm taking off. The port can go. I can redo the port. I'm not going to sit here and replace all of these components, but that port can go. I can't leave that on there. Cody's in the chat. Sarah, can you get me some tobacco when you go to the shop as well, please? Just some 30 gram I'll do. Yeah, so all this is going to have to go. I can't leave this on here. drop the port out. And now what I'm going to do, while the board is warm, I'm going to clean, try and neutralise a little bit of this flux here. Thank you, sir. It's not Sarah typing, it's Cody. Yes, I'm going to try and neutralise some of this flux. From on this side of the board. So I'm just using 99% isopropyl. And this is a problem when people don't clean up after they've worked on the board. This is what you get left with. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is all of these components here. I'm not going to resolder all these components. I am going to reflow them though. So I'm going to put some flux on and I'm just going to reflow them just to freshen up those joints, get rid of the oxidation, and hopefully stop any further damage from happening. Cody's spamming the chat. Any other types of soldering and flux? Yeah, so this stuff here isn't going to be electronics flux. It's likely going to be plumber's flux. I can't say that for sure, but it's very likely going to be plumber's flux. So the flux that you want to be using is the non-acidic flux, non-corrosive. Because otherwise it just reacts with the solder and the copper, and it causes corrosion and oxidation. Even though flux is supposed to prevent oxidation. I'm going to be careful because we've got an aluminium cap off to the side. You can see that just on the right hand side. He gave me the phone back. Okay. You can have my phone if you want. I'm going to increase my airflow back to 40% now. Now a good place to get in with this surface mounted crowd. What's a surface mounted crowd, mate? One sec guys, because Cody's trying to get in here. Hang on.
Will they come in?
Yeah. Sorry guys, Cody was trying to get in here, and obviously he's autistic, so he doesn't know that the tools are dangerous and stuff. I'm good, Wizard. How are you, mate? Are you really going to be streaming for 8 hours? Yes. Yeah. So we are on Twitch homepage until 11 PM tonight, UK time, so yes, I'm going to be streaming until at least 11 PM. Gotta take advantage of homepage. We've got a Facebook group, Jordan. we've got a Facebook group called the Electronics Repair Forum. That might be a good place to start. If one of the mods can post a link to the Facebook group in chat, well, yeah, I'm just going to freshen up these joints and stop that flux from damaging it any further. Damn it. I don't know what orientation that goes in. So for some weird reason that those two transistors were stuck. Alright. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I saw the line. Thank you though, appreciate it. Damn, 1,418 viewers. Welcome everyone. If you're new here, if you've come from the Twitch homepage, please give me a follow. I would appreciate that. And if you've got a Twitch Prime account, if you've got Amazon Prime, and want to support the stream, you can subscribe for a month completely free. Well, you can subscribe every month for free by linking an Amazon Prime account to Twitch, and that helps me out as well. Alright. What line did you use? Your hairline? How's it going, Bugsy? Typical old Bugsy, eh? Robbo, welcome. Is it Robo? Welcome, buddy. I saw autism, so I find much of this incredibly interesting. I hope Cody does one day, mate. But at the minute, it's more interesting for him than Sam, so. Yeah. Right, there's a couple of components here which I want to just give a little bit of a refresh to, just because it had that crappy flux around it. Why do I get the feeling that low melt solder has been used on that ground, on those ground pins? Oh, that is 100% low melt solder. That melts way too quickly. Did you see that? Watch this side. That's gotta be low melt solder, right? Just has to be. Oh, wish Bugsy. Business is not great at the minute. I think, guys, don't use low melt solder for actual soldering. A little bit of assistance.
Fluffy Kitten 2020 just subscribed on Twitch.
Fluffy Kitten, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. What's he repairing? This is a PlayStation 5. It's had a previous repair. And, well, it's not a great repair, let's put it that way. Yeah, always remove low melt solder from the board. Never leave low melt solder on there. How's it going, Dream? Meow. So the hot air just makes it easier to remove the solder. Sometimes it doesn't all suck up. I've never tried, but Mechanic do make a decent solder. I've tried Mechanic's leaded solder in the past. I'm going to have to get that from the other side, I think. So I'll just clean all this up for now. Alright, those solder joints look a lot better now. Looks a lot shinier. Oh wow, look at the state of that from this side. Ooh. Yeah, and that's why you don't use acidic flux on PCBs. And just look at that. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. Missing the capacitor around 5 volt as well. Lovely. And how has that happened? Ah, damn it, I've crashed my freaking microscope. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. I've just crashed the microscope. Well, capture card. Hang on. Microscope. Hello? Give me a sec. There we are. Right, how has this happened? Someone please explain that. Someone explain that to me, because I have never in my life seen that. Wow. All of the layers soldered together. Just wow. How has someone done that? Right, well, let's try and sort it. That's called art. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at this. Wow, I can't even clean it. Cannot even clean it. Better hope all of those layers are ground. Better hope all of those layers are ground. I mean, to be fair, like typical PCB design, you would have a ground layer on the end anyway, so it should be okay. But you wouldn't normally put like a data line right at the edge of the board like that, or for example, a power line. Like that just wouldn't happen as a general rule. I don't think Sony engineers would do that. Just because the screws ground everything together as well. Cut it out with a new scalpel blade. No, I can grind it out. I wouldn't cut it with a scalpel. It's too tight. He's botched ginger hairline. Ha! Wiki taste. No, he's just not coming out. It's fine. I think it should be okay. Right, I want the solder to flow all the way through, so there we go. I'm definitely not an engineer. That has to be a record. For me, yes. Welcome everyone. I hope you're all good. Yeah, for me that is a record, yeah. Right, let's just clean these joints up. We've ended up with solder on it again anyway, look. So that's nice. Right, that solder will flow through when I drop the new port on. Private no name, you legend.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, mate. I really appreciate the support. Alright. Oh, I don't think I do work like an engineer. I'm nowhere near qualified, mate. I'm experienced enough as a technician, especially on PS5s, but other than that, you're not going anywhere, Mr. Capacitor. In fact, yeah, you are. You can come off and then back on. Have you tried soldering it on and off again? Off and on again? Right, so that's all that. So now let's just touch all of this up, because look at the state of this. Like, it's no wonder this HDMI encoder is not working. But that's not making a contact, like, at all. There is no way those pins are soldered properly and making a contact. But I'm just going to do it to the entire circuit. Anywhere where that flux has been, I want to reflow it. But what I'm going to do for this, because it's such a large area and so many components, and we've got a large chip, I'm going to take the hot air nozzle off. I'm going to do it without the nozzle. It'll give me a more controlled area as well. I'm still at the same temperature, 440. And that's at 40% airflow. But this will just allow me to control it more, that's all. Sarah, are you still in chat? I've been playing soldering as a PC GPU thing since last gen. Oh, right, okay. Signature make it famous. I'm far from famous, mate. She's with you. Okay, well, when she comes back, tell her to bring more tobacco in and a cup of coffee. You prick. No, Schmidt, unfortunately not, mate. I need to buy new heat elements for it, and I just haven't got round to doing it yet. I need new bottom plates for it, bud. Alright, so let's see all of these joints go nice and shiny. Come on. Come on. Done, Your Highness. Right, so that's reflowed. Let's just do this area here. Okay, everything's reflowed. Good, Ryan. How are you, mate? This is a PS5 bot that someone's completely destroyed, to be honest. So I'm just trying to clean up all of the solder joints that they've messed up. Let me just send Sarah a WhatsApp. There you go. I'll just send Sarah a message. Cody's got my phone, so I've had to send her a WhatsApp on the PC. Sizzle, sizzle, mother flipper. Yes, that's still hot, but it's not going to hurt it. Oh, those joints are way better now. Yeah, that's all I seem to be getting lately, is other people's mess ups. Never mind. Right, okay, so how's that looking? I think it looks fine. Alright. Now we just need to replace the HDMI port itself. I do need to replace this 5-volt cap though, so just bear with me a minute and I'll grab a donor board. Has that one got the cap on it? Nope. How about you? Yeah. Cool. This donor board had a 108262 error code. Do you want to know why? Because all the APU traces were torn. Look at that. All down the one side. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Let's just grab this capacitor. Oh, I've got the blame for today's mess up. Yes, indeed, eh?
Exploit Day 0 just resubscribed for 29 months. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Exploit. I think that capture's pinged off. No. There you are. Should probably not be using tweezers that are so badly damaged, but where's the fun in using decent tweezers? Okay, I actually do need to use decent tweezers for this. Look, these caps are absolutely tiny. Get on there and stay on there. Right. Give me a HDMI port. Pecker is what he calls it. Ah. I had to tell the customer to take it away. Even my first PS5 repair before Xmas wasn't that bad. Didn't work first time, but it looks okay. Just moved to a new flat, didn't have a TV here to test it. Got the port on the second attempt. Well, at least you got it right though, right? And assuming it hasn't been back, then there's no wrong with that. We're not, none of us are perfect. We all mess up from time to time. We all, you know, we all screw up. It's how you handle it that counts. Right. I'll get this nozzle back off. And I'm going to drop, well, I'm going to pull my hot air station out. Just drop a new port on. I love this technique. Yeah, this technique's great. Alright. Good. Yeah, heats up from underneath the board. It stops you from getting flux all over the port. Just give all of the pins a nudge. Good. All of those pins are fine. Okay, it's time to clean up. So if this still doesn't work, then I'm going to have to replace the HDMI chip. But I do get a feeling that this isn't working because there was oxidation around the chip. Bobby's back. He hasn't been here for months. Damn, Bobby's back. Hello, Bobby. Hey, hello, mate. Where you been? Hello. Where you been for months? Come on, Bobby. I've missed you, mate. Hello, mate. You haven't been here for months. What a legend. Hello, mate. I thought you'd left me, mate. Like, see, genuinely, he hasn't been here since like November. Like, he's not my cat. He's just a random cat who turns up. I'm gonna get you some food, mate. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go grab some food for the cat. Hey? My desk. Yeah, mate. Good boy.
Hello, Bobby. Where you been, Auntie?
Sarah's had to come and say hello as well.
Where you been, Auntie?
I ain't seen him for months. Have you got any treats?
No.
Oh.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I was actually going to let someone as well, just like that.
Cordos said hi, Sarah.
What?
Cordos said hi, Sarah.
What? Is that a pen, pussy?
Sarah, you
What
can't.
about the cats?
You can't say that with 1,700 people watching. You can't say that. Oh God. You don't want to know what she said. You do not want to know what she said. Yeah. I'll leave him. He's all right. I'm not going to hold him captive. Lucky to have survived. Tell Sarah I'll be over later tonight. Alright, this looks a million times better.
Don_Paulioni just resubscribed for 4 months.
Hey, thank you, Don. Appreciate you, mate. Right. That looks a million times better than it did. Hopefully it works now. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look, see. Right, I'll worry about liquid metal and stuff in a minute. Back in the house before you get in trouble. And on the front page, yep. Okay, we have a blue light. That is now turning on. Awesome stuff. No, it's not. But that could have just been overheating. So, let me just screw the heatsink in. It could just be that it was overheating. But we have got a change in behaviour because it wasn't attempting to turn on at all. Okay, now it's staying on. Good. That foam's knackered now. Okay, we have a white light. Good. Awesome. That's good stuff. Let's try this capture card. I don't know if this capture card's going to work, so if it doesn't work, I'll try the TV, but let's have a look. We have a green light. We have a green light. There we go. There we go. That, ladies and gents, is one working console. I mean, it says please wait. Don't know why it says please wait. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Let's go. Right, now I just need to sync up a controller. Let's get it. Let's go. Well, to sync up a controller, I need a freaking USB Type-C cable. There's one. Okay, it's charging a controller. Yep, it syncs a controller. What's up, Travis? Alright, so I don't think 4K is going to work on this because, well, it's on a capture card through a HDCP splitter, HDCP remover. So let's go set up internet. I just need to shut my door because it's going to keep slamming otherwise. Give me a sec. Okay, internet's connected. First time to catch you live. I'm watching from the US. Welcome, buddy. .8 megabits a second. I don't think so. I don't think so. That is absolute BS. But you know what? It's working. Hey, how's it going, Lee? Have some etiquette. No. Right, so this will get a full test in a little while. You just need to get it all fully reassembled. But before I do anything like that, I'm going to need to... Oh, my sister's trying to call me. Before I do that, I'm going to need to redo the liquid metal. Hang on. Rachel, sir, just give her a call, see if everything's all right. All right, so I just need to redo the liquid metal and get everything put back together. But yeah, those joints are a million times better now. They're not going to fail. No, Bugsy. How's it going, Raj? Alrighty then. So this has already been done, so I'll just need to basically respread it. Shouldn't need to get rid of the oxidation. Looks like it's all been cleaned out as well. Ah, okay, it is still oxidized a little bit. All righty. Squeaky clean. There we go. Good stuff. Sarah, my love, how are you? Cheeky. Thank you, Lord Neelix. Appreciate you, mate. Right, there is a little bit of flux left over on the UART points, so let's get rid of those, or let's get rid of that rather. Good. Okay, so I'm going to get this back together really quickly. Might help if I put that on and put that the right way around. Yeah, get this together really quickly. Shouldn't take but a few minutes. But yeah, just looking at that, like even from there, like it just looks so much better than it did. If it wasn't for that crap around the ground plane, which I can't get rid of, it basically looked like factory again. Okie dokie. Top plate. Did that come from another shop? No, it didn't, mate. It came from a customer. I think it was a DIY repair, to be honest. Damn it. $43 totally necessary screws. Yeah. Actually, fun fact, these are actually here for EMI shielding so they can comply with EU regulations. Suggest notice the customer to purchase the proper materials. I don't mind, it keeps me in business. I'll find out, I'll give him a call. Nearly there. Nearly there. Right. Don't you just hate it when they tear the stickers to the antenna? I know I do. But what can you do? Right. So there's all that. Fan's been cleaned out already as well, good. Right. Right, now that everything's plugged in, I can pair it back on. should see a green light on there in a minute. There we are. Perfect. So I'll just carry on getting this screwed back together. And he's booting up first time now, which is good to hear. Good to see. I agree, Ryan Labs. I agree. Right. There's all that. There's that. Where did I put that? Where are ya? Where are ya? Where are ya? There you are. I was looking for the SSD cover. Corrosive flux and port installed with low melt solder. Yeah, hope the repairs are going well today. They are a bit well, yeah. We've only done one so far, but we'll get there. I've only been live for, well, hour and a half-ish. There we go. Right. Taking a disc. It does not like that disc. It really does not like that disc. Pretty sure that disc is a bit faulty. I'll just have to manually eject that. Let's try Wild Hearts. Come on. Money shot. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, that's working. Cool. Okay, good. So yeah, that one was not too shabby. It was just down to a poor soldering job. I will take that. Yeah, it took me about an hour or so just to reflow everything and get everything going. Replace the HDMI port. So I'll be charging the customer 75 on that. So it's normally 60 quid for the HDMI port, but because I've had to sit there and reflow everything as well, I'm going to have to add a little bit on top of that. So I'll charge them 75, which is cheaper than the 100 which it was quoted for the HDMI encoder. But yeah, job done. Happy days. At least it's another console fixed. And yes, it had the FIFA virus. Happy freaking days. Next job. Next job. Let's go. Next job. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Hope your friend gets better. Next job, Xbox Series X. We've got a couple of these to work on. So this one's going to be a little bit awkward. So the customer said, it's a local customer, someone who's dropped it off locally. And he said that he has to struggle and fight with it to get it to power on, but then once it powers on, it's fine. So let's see what the deal is with it. Let's see if it's actually powering on or not. No. No, it's not. Okay. I didn't hear any kind of fizz or anything from that. Press eject. Yeah, I will do. No sign of light. Okay, let's get it apart then. So at the minute it's showing no power. Customer said he's already opened it up and cleaned it out, giving it a service. But he hasn't had any repairs apart from that. Thank you, Technic. Remember, for 48 months, that's a long time, mate. I dropped my hot air down to 160. Please ignore my hands, there's liquid metal on them now from the last job. I'm just going to remove this sticker. It's actually torn there. Very slightly. That sticker's pretty much lifted. Broken Nexus now, I bet. Could very well be, but I can't see why. Well, I mean, it's been reported as a power fault, but apparently it's intermittent, so let's have a look. No, Nexus connector's fine. Alright. Right, let me just put a bit of IPI on my hands, get some of this flux off them. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Didn't realise I had a cut on my hand. Ow, you mofo. What did liquid metal do in the last job? Remove oxidation. No, so the... well, I cleaned up the liquid metal, yeah, to remove any oxidation. But the liquid metal is... the liquid metal was fine. The issue was... bad solder joints around the HDMI because of a previous repair. Ow, 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 yes. Oh, awesome, Neelix. Awesome. Yeah, pro tip, alcohol burns. Right. So I'm just going to get this out of the case. Okay, that's been damaged. Yeah, that thing's been damaged. That clip for the bottom base. Whoops. So I don't know how far the customer's gone in terms of cleaning this, whether they've actually replaced the liquid metal, the thermal paste or anything. Hey, thank you, Wizard.
There Wizard 2024 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Alright, so let's get rid of the disk drive. That's not needed. Get rid of the fan. That's been damaged. So we've got a broken connector on the fan there, just to make people aware. It's not me that's caused that.
Joey Does Tech raided my stream with 105 viewers.
Hey, Joey. Hope you had a good stream, mate. For anyone not familiar, check out Joey. Joey Does Tech on Twitch and YouTube as well. Thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome to all of your viewers. We just finished up on a PS5 and now we're working on a Series X with no power. Yeah, I hope you're well, Joey. How you doing, buddy? Right, I need a Nexus board. Nexus board. Inspector Nexus. You know what? I'll take the one out of that housing because otherwise it's going to take me forever to find one. So I'll take the one out of this housing. It's fairly straightforward. So unscrew, 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 unscrew. Right, I doubt very much this is a Nexus board which is causing the issue, but I can confirm that with another Southbridge board if I need to. But what I'm going to do is just unscrew everything. So for those of you just joining, this is a no power issue, but it's apparently intermittent. When it works fine, but then as soon as you unplug it and try to power it on again, it doesn't. So it should be a fairly interesting one. It's one I've not come across myself before. Okay. I think maybe they didn't plug the 12 volt on the Southbridge board back in. Oh, I think maybe I forgot to charge my freaking screwdriver. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Hang on. I have to put that on charge and do it manually. Lovely. Ain't that grand? Ain't that just dandy? I'll leave it on charge for a bit. It's fine. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Joey. Joey hates these, all the ones he had dead PSU. Rip. Could be worse, could be a PS5. That is very true. No, I think the 12 volt is plugged in, from what I can see. Oh, cross-threaded screws, lovely. Right. Yeah, 12 volt is plugged in. Okay, so let's grab this Nexus board. Right.
Stop sending me money. It's weird.
Hey, Mike.
Stop it.
Mike Visions donated $6.49. Hello, Phil. How are you and the family, my friend? Hoping everyone's in good health.
Yeah, we're good, thank you, mate. Thank you for the donut, and I hope you're well as well, bro. How's it going, Gloria? MacGyver. Right, okay, so let's grab the multimeter probes. I'm going to test the PSU first. And check, make sure it's outputting 12 volts. So plug this in. It's on low speed. Hang on, there we are. No, we get no output on 12 volt. This is going to be a power supply issue. It's really awkward to actually test the pins. Yeah, we get absolutely nothing at all. So if I replace the power supply, this will probably turn on. Question is, do I even have a power supply to hand? And I don't know the answer to that. So I think I'm going to grab, I don't know if I've actually got a power supply, but my own Xbox, I can't use right now because Cody smashed the TV. So I'm going to nick my own power supply out of my own Xbox. But first of all, I'm going to just open this power supply up and just see if anything is obviously wrong. I will say now though, there's a lot of people watching right now. I don't recommend working on power supplies. They're dangerous and you could get seriously hurt. So don't copy what you see. I'll float right over. I've got power supplies, it's just not immediately to hand. I don't really want to go hunting for one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Sarah to bring my Xbox in. Right. These are a little bit of a pain to get into. They're not terrible, but they're not the greatest. Who would that?
Entropy at which just resubscribed for 2 months. Holocoder.
Thank you, Entropia. Appreciate the support. How's it going? Right, so yeah, these are pretty awkward to get into. You have to kind of bend the chassis a little bit because there's clips all around it in like this honeycomb thing here. So you got to kind of bend the chassis a little bit just to keep the clips out. And then there's, for example, one there on this corner. Damn it, that one's just clipped back in. But yeah, you just have to fiddle until it slides out. One there, that side.
It was soaking wet.
What?
It was soaking wet.
Really?
Ready? Look.
Oh, lovely. Where's that coming from?
After it's all wet underneath the outside. I didn't even know until just. So is that really monkey?
It's Cody, that is. Alright, thanks. It's alright, I'll have a look.
Right, so it's good on how to fix it.
I don't know what I'm doing. Right, so it's starting to slide out now. Yeah, these are just awkward to get into. You just have to keep prying around and eventually it'll slide itself out. There we are. Now it's giving up the goods. So once that's out, we should be able to just pop around here and get all of this off. But I'm going to have to do that with a flat screwdriver because it's very tight. Non-serviceable design. Wait till you see the inside. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. There we go, finally. Right, okay. So I'm just going to look for something obvious, and the reason that I'm not really going to be doing much to this is because, unfortunately, these are not really repairable at all. I'll show you why now. So if we just pop this off here, be very careful if you're doing this. You don't want to give yourself a shock. And I'm doing this with a metal object, which is definitely not recommended. If we just slide this out carefully, there is a metal plate under here. There we go. So there's a metal plate there. And then underneath that, we've got a whole bunch of putty. And that putty is basically impossible to get off. So, unless, for example, it's a cracked solder joint on this 240 volt input, 230 volt input, we're probably not going to be able to fix it. Do what I say, not what I do. Yeah. Do what I say, not what I do. Don't copy anything you see. Because I'm dangerous. Because I'm so dangerous. Right, so I mean, that joint don't look cracked. either does that one. Let's just check this input fuse. So continuity. Fuse is fine. That fuse is absolutely fine. So it's basically impossible to get to anything. It's likely going to be one of the transistors or diodes that's failed. But the problem is getting to anything. Like you just can't get to anything at all. What's all this about? Like what's this crap on here? Oh, that's just factory flux. Okay. So yeah, here's where the 12 volt will come out. I'm just looking for anything obvious because I'm not going to be able to get to anything inside here anyway. Like, there's all this putty here, and it's basically impossible to get to it. Like, to get to the components we need to get to. So if I just plug this back in now, give me a second. I've got to be careful where I put my hands. I mean, to be fair, there's not much that you can touch on this. Yeah, it could be the bridge rectifier. Sorry, I'll need to be in voltage mode. Yeah, we're getting like 1.6 volts. But I can't even test anything really because, well, it's all enclosed. Yeah, we're getting like 1.6 volts out. But these are really designed to just not be repairable at all, which is why I'll just end up replacing them. Unfortunately, inject voltage and see what happens. No, thank you, mate. I value my life, thank you. Although, Sarah would get a decent payout if I die. So yeah, chances are that power supply is dead, and there's nothing I can do about it because they're not really designed to be repaired. I'm going to put that to one side, and what I'm going to do is, once I've got rid of all of these, temporarily at least, I'm going to nick the power supply from my own Xbox. Just hither. Actually, wait one sec. Do I have one on the floor down here? No. I'd rather not nick mine. but I just don't think I've got one. I'm just looking for one, like, in general, just looking around, see if I can spot one, but I don't think so. No, I'll just take the one out of mine for now. It's not like I can use my own Xbox anyway, because Cody broke the TV. I need to phone the insurance company, get them to come out and replace it. They smashed the screen on it. I just haven't got round to phoning them. Let me just get a small bag just to put my own screws in. By the way, if anyone's after a modded Switch, I've got a Switch OLED and a Switch Lite, both modded, available for sale. Feel free to drop me an email should you wish to purchase it. It's available on the store actually, consolefix.shop. Or rather, the Switch OLED's available on the store. Alright. Mine needs a service anyway, actually. My Xbox. It is about that time that it's due for a service. I'm gonna steal the power supply out of it for now because, well, I need to. I'm not doing that manually, stuff that. Should be enough charging this screwdriver now to do this. Damn it, where did that screw go? Screw it. Is that it? What are you breaking? My own Xbox. One always on the charger. No, to be honest, these don't need charging that often. It's just I've just forgot this time. It's very rare that these actually need charging. It's like my grinding pen. I've never charged that. Since I've had it, I've never charged it. Right. Just going to drop all of my screws in a bag. There we are. Damn it. Just knocked the customer's fan on the floor. Lovely. Right, there we are. There's a replacement power supply then. So that is that. Oh damn it! Now I don't know which disk drive is which. Fuck. Okay. Don't worry about that for now. It's fine. I'll figure it out in a minute. I will figure it out in a minute. Right. Question now is, does it turn on?
Andrew Henderson 1987
Thanks,
just resubscribed for 23 months. Morloven.
Thank you, Andrew. Customer's on the matter. Yeah, I think it is. There we go. That's turning on. So it is a power supply. Yeah, I think this one is the customer's. But I do need to verify that. But that is turning on. Good. So HDMI. Okay, I get output, or I did. It's a bit loose. Hey, there we go. Right, let me just sync up a controller. I can't sync up a controller, but that's working anyway. It's turning on. Can't sync a controller because I haven't got the sync button plugged in. But yeah, there you go. So one of the pilot parts is yours. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, I think that one's customers. Yeah. I'll double check before I put it all back together anyway, so it's not a problem. But yeah, there we go. So customers console is working. Like I said, I can't use mine anyway, so I may as well make use of the power supply for now, and I'll find one out in my own time. I have got power supplies somewhere. I've got one or two left. But yeah. Actually I'm gonna just take that apart. So I don't know how far the customer's gone in terms of service. So he said he's serviced it, but I don't know how far he's gone. So what I'm going to do is just pop this APU board off and replace the thermal paste. If I can. What are we repairing? This is a Xbox Series X, mate. This has been off before. That screw is chewed. Lovely. Lovely. That'll get replaced. So I think the thermal paste has been replaced on this. Inspector Gadget. What are we doing here? Hello. We're working on a Xbox Series X. Oh no, it hasn't been replaced. They have at least attempted to remove the APU, the heatsink though, because that screw was chewed. Lovely. Okay, so I'm just going to replace the thermal paste on it then. Hey, thank you, Pops.
Chris Johnson _Pops just resubscribed for 27 months.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, this is definitely factory paste. Hey.
Safi Zero cheered X100. Choo choo.
Choo choo, mother flipper. Thank you, Safe. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the support, buddy. Let's get that hype train going. Okay. Bit of IPA. There we are. Look at the thermal paste application. That's terrible. And that's factory thermal paste. Okie dokie. There we go. Right. How can you tell it's factory? Yeah, just the fact that it's really hard and like just the way it comes off as well. It like kind of peels off. Like it's just, yeah, you can just tell the factory stuff from you know, aftermarket stuff. Right. Okay. So. Start getting this back together. So I always service every console when it comes in. Doesn't matter what I'm doing to it. If I'm inside the console, I'm replacing the paste. No Perry, yeah, it just turned out to be a faulty Perry supply. Just a faulty power supply. Right, let me find a replacement screw. There we are. Cool. Good to go there. Good. Right. Yep. No. Okay, that screw's cross-threading again there. There's actually an issue with that thread then, because that keeps cross-threading, but it's fine. God damn it. And that one. Unless the screws are bent. I don't think they are though. Have a look. Yeah, that screw is very slightly bent. Okay. That's better. What about this one then? Is that one bent? Yep. Much better. Never just ignore the fact that they're cross-threading every time they go in. There's a reason for it. How that's happened, I don't know. Did you open the Xbox up? Yeah, it looks fine, but I've had to nick the power supply off it anyway, sir, so it should be alright. Right. Nearly there. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how that would have happened. Obviously, it's something the owner's done. It's definitely not something I've done. But I did say when I first looked at this, I was like, yeah, that screw is cross-threaded, so... Yeah, it was definitely like it to start with. Doesn't matter though, it's not a major issue. Right, we are good to go there. Right, give me these Wi-Fi screws. There we are. Okay. Rubber strap. And now I just need to put this Nexus board back in. These are awkward because it's awkward to get the screws lined up, so I normally do this manually. Just because it's so awkward to get them in. So the magnet helps, and the electric screwdriver is not magnetic. Right. Thank you, MacGyver. Just forget what comes with the steak. Right then. Okay. Here we are. Do. Right, fan. Right, so this has got a broken fan connector, but I'm not really concerned about that. It's just a piece of plastic that's broken. Customer's probably not going to want to pay me to fix it, and it shouldn't affect the fan, so I'm not going to replace it. I will advise him though. Get out of there. Damn it. Probably the new the PS5 1200 series are a pain. Honestly, I find them all pretty much the same. They've all got their own faults. They've all got their own good parts. But I don't mind working on any of them, to be honest. But the 1200s and the Slims have a bit of a pain. What? Now it's beep on beep off. What? Huh? How is it now beep on beep off? It was working a minute ago. I haven't forgotten to plug something in, have I? You won't want to give mine a service. I will if you pay me. Still baking shit. Yeah, how's it going, Carl? No, it was working just. Like, why is it not? Why is it now not working? Now I'll put it back inside the housing. That just don't make any sense. The intensity intensifies, yeah. Yeah, I'll try it without a disk drive, but it makes absolutely no sense, that. Damn it, now I'm going to remove the Nexus board again. How is that possible? Nothing's happened. Nothing's changed. This is annoying. I don't mind him. Worth for intermittent fault on the PSU, yeah. Which blew the PSU, yeah, that would probably make sense. The thing is, like, finding that intermittent fault is going to be an absolute nightmare. No, these are these are so tightly packed. Like, there's no way these boards are ever going to flex. No, I could stand on this thing and it wouldn't flex. Yeah, so do I, Ronnie. Chat's constantly having to remind me about putting them rubber straps back on. Right. I don't think I've left anything. And there's no way I put the wrong Southbridge board back on it. Surely. Surely not. Okay, so the Nexus, the APU board and stuff is plugged in. Makes no sense. Oh no, everything unnecessary is now disconnected. It was booting absolutely fine before. I think I'm going to have to message a customer and ask him what the actual symptom was, because if that has blown the power supply, I don't want to keep turning this on and off and end up blowing the power supply on this one. Problem is, Cody got my phone. That's not the SSD, mate, 100%. That can't be the SSD. I can try cloning the SSD, but I doubt that's going to be it. Oh, it could be a failing SSD. I'm not completely ruling it out. I need to get my phone off Cody. No, not a retimer fault, no. It was working and displaying absolutely fine a minute ago when I replaced the power supply for the first time. I'm gonna just plug in a power supply into my own board. And just double check. Make sure it hasn't fried my power supply. Might help if I plugged it back in. No, my power supply is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So it's not the power supply, definitely not. And it's not the Nexus board either. So my board works, and so does my PSU. Let's just check continuity, make sure we've got no short on 12 volt, which is unlikely because it is attempting to turn on. No short on that 12 volt. No short on that 12 volt. It's not a 12 volt short. The problem is now he's figuring out what's actually causing it, because a beep on beep off can be a nightmare. I can try cloning the SSD and just see if the SSD might be at fault. That could sometimes explain an intermittent fault. Now it's working again. Oh man, this is going to be a nightmare to figure out. I don't think this is going to be economically viable, because the PSU is 100% dead. So if I unplug this now, and then plug it back in, dead again. Oh man, that's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, that is going to be an absolute nightmare to do. That's going to be impossible. How can you fault find that? How can you ever fault find that? No, it's not that, because I haven't touched the HDMI cable. And now it's working again. Oh, okay, now it's working. Wow, that's going to be a nightmare, man. No, there's been no repair attempt on it in terms of flux. That is going to be an absolute nightmare to do. I don't think it's going to be economically viable for the simple reason as the power supply is 100% dead. Yeah, the power supply is 100% dead, so it needs a power supply. And then on top of that, it's going to need time to actually find that fault. And finding a fault like that when it's just random is just going to be absolutely impossible. All I can really do in that sense is offer to swap the board for the customer, I think, because, like, where do you start? Where do you start? I mean, now it's turning on. Right, I'm going to message the customer really quickly. I'm going to have to go and grab my phone. Cody's got my phone at the minute, I think. Let's see if he'll give it me. I don't think he will. I don't know, Dan. That's the problem, mate. It's going to be absolutely horrible to figure that one out. Because the problem is, I mean, here's the thing. I could get this working. It could work for the next 4 days, and then suddenly die again. Like, where do you draw the line on that for testing? Like, I can turn this on for the next 3 hours, and it can work, and then he can come pick it up and get it back, and it don't work again. It's a tough one. It's not going to be an easy decision. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I need some painkillers because my head's hurting. Sell him yours. I actually feel buy it. Like, and how much do I charge him for it? Because I'm basically part exchanging him a console. Like, you got to think. It's not just the board he needs the power supply as well. So you're talking £45 for the board plus the power supply, like for a working board set rather, plus the power supply. I don't think it's economically viable. He may as well just be. I'm basically selling him a console, and the most I'm going to ever give on a faulty console, where I can't even salvage the power supply, is going to be like 50 quid, like tops. Like, that would be the most I would give on it. So it'd be like the cost of a new console minus 50 quid. I don't know what a Series X goes for these days. What, 300 quid? 280? So you'd be looking at like 200 quid, roughly. £300. Oh, 300 American, so about 275, yeah. So yeah, you'd be looking at around about, part exchange, you'd be looking at like 200 quid. Like this repair, I've quoted him at 85. Because I said, yeah, it's probably your power supply's died. I'll be back in 1 sec. I need to grab some painkillers. My head's hurting. For context, I have a neck injury and it causes severe headaches. And if I let it get too bad, I'm going to end up not even being able to see. So, yeah. Quick, stop talking about him, he's back. Stop talking about me. I caught ya. Already ya. Right, I'll just plug my mic back in. There we are. Right. Pay relief. Go on a console, store credit, basically. I'd sell them mine and try fixing it later. That's the thing though, I don't think I'd be able to fix it. It'd just go for parts. Hi Phil from all of Southern California. How's it going, mate? Blow me. Started again, look. Oh no, it hasn't. I've unplugged it. Let's see if it turns on. Sarah's going to sort Cody's phone out and then get mine back. Yeah, see, it's working again now. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sideline this for now. I need my phone. Cody's got my phone, and I don't want to cause a meltdown. Hello from the UK. Hello. Where in the UK, you, right? Yeah, I don't want to cause a meltdown. Cody's my son, for anyone who doesn't know. Obviously, there's 2,000 people watching who most of them have probably never seen the stream before. So, Cody's my son. He's autistic. Right now, he's got my phone. So, yeah, I can't contact the customer to ask him what the actual original fault was. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sideline that for now. I'm going to put it off to one side. I'm going to work on something else because I've got to get some more work done. So I'm going to work on something else for now. And then once I get my phone back, I'll speak to the customer. I'll send him a message and ask him if it was beep on beep off or if it was just stone dead. Because if it was beep on beep off, then that's a fault that I don't think I'm going to be able to fault find. Just because of how intermittent it would be. But if it was a completely stone dead issue, like it just wouldn't turn on at all, then maybe it was just a glitch in the matrix, because I have seen that in the past. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. So let's just put these in a bag. Oh, I'm your bab. Take it you're from the Dudley area, mate. I'm all good, mate. Are you? Dudley. Yeah, so I think just sideline this for now. Get in touch with the customer once I get my phone back and see what he says. Could be RAM not firing up. I've had that before. The better the customer goes CX and you just buy this for parts. Maybe. But I wouldn't give any more than like 50 quid because the power supply is not even salvageable. Because the power supply is dead. That's a point. I've got to put the power supply back together. Right, what should we work on, guys? I'll tell you what. Just while I'm cleaning up, I'm going to put a poll on Twitch. So, bear with me a sec. And let's create a poll. I need a poll. Create a poll. Right. What shall I work on? Another Xbox Series X or that? We're going to run the poll for 2 minutes. There we go. Right. There's a poll. Enjoy. Let's see what everyone says. Right, there's a poll on Twitch. What shall I work on? An OG Xbox or another Xbox Series X? You decide. Thanks.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. What phone do you got now then?
Look, he's got a tab. I'll put what he's watching on there onto his tab. Read it now, so.
Okay.
What are you doing now? Really clean, yeah.
Alright. I'm just texting this customer. Right, so I've sent that customer a text. Right, there's a poll going, guys. Feel free to vote on the poll on Twitch. How's it going, CG? Right. So there's only 13% said. Well, there's only 15 people voted.
Carlos_Yomar cheered X100. Good afternoon, Phil, and everyone in chat. Smile.
Afternoon, Carlos. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support, mate. Wait, has that poll completely ended or what? Why is it ended? New poll. No, I'll set that to run for 2 minutes. Right, I'm going to run that poll again. Right, poll created. Right, cast your votes, ladies and gents. I think original Xbox is going to win anyway. Xbox 360 Red Ring of Death with possible blades dashboard. Put your drive back with your Xbox. Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I? There you go. Right. To be honest, I'm just waiting for these painkillers to kick in more than anything. No one's voting on the poll. You've all been boring. New vote for him to fix my Switch. I'll fix your Switch in a bit. You keep ahead of it, Travis. You know what? You know one thing I've noticed? Like, there's apparently, what, 2,000 people watching? Yeah, apparently 2,000 people watching, right? Yet no one's voting on the poll and no one's chatting. Like, there's not many people chatting. Why do I get a feeling that the viewers are fake? 2,000 people watching and no one's interacting. That don't seem right to me. So I'm on Twitch homepage, yes, I know that. But it just don't seem right. Like, there's apparently 2,000 people watching and there's no one interacting. Like, so where is everybody? Where are all the new viewers? It means fuck all. Twitch embeds. Yeah. I don't know, it don't seem right, does it? Well, that weren't me who farted, I swear. Working and lurking. Yeah, it's all good. No, it just don't seem right. Like, it's weird. It's very strange. Playing FIFA? Damn. We heard it, we know it was you. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You're lying to me. Yeah, now suddenly viewers are dropping off. 700 viewers gone in 10 seconds? Really, Twitch? Really? Possibly Taz, yeah. I'd need to look and see if I can find a matching port though. Repair service switch. No. I'll repair service switch later. We're going to work on an OG Xbox. Alright. So, I bought this OG Xbox off eBay for... I don't even know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. eBay. My eBay. Purchases. that one. So I paid £29.99 and £3.99 postage. Yeah, so £29.99 plus £3.99 postage. By the way, eBay, you're a scam. So you know how eBay selling is now free? No, it's not. They've just passed on the fees to the buyers instead. So if we look at one of my other ones from a non well, actually, this is with bioprotection. Okay, so I don't know where. Oh, this. So this was actually supposed to be 30 quid, but they included bioprotection fees on it for 4 quid. Yeah. So yeah, it's free for the seller now, but it costs to buy more. It costs to buy more. It's funny that, isn't it? It's funny that. So eBay is scamming y'all. I've stopped buying so much off eBay these days. Like, it's just ridiculous how much they're charging the buyer. It's absolute insanity how much they're charging the buyer. But never mind. Right, we're going to work on this OG Xbox anyway. So I paid £34 for this. There's no real description on it. There's no real info on it. It just says modded ? Sold for spares and repairs. There's just no information on it at all. So let's have a look and see what the deal is with it. I'm just going to go on the listing. So the item description just says Microsoft Xbox original black video games console spares and repairs faulty. It looks as though it may have been modded. Sold for spares and repairs only. Comes with 2 controllers, one off brand. It's used, so expect marks and wear. Yeah, obviously. Please see photos. What you see is what you'll receive. The controllers are not in great condition. But I'm not really bothered about those too much. I bet she's got loads in her PayPal. No, she ain't. Is it PAL, NTSC or Scott? It's whatever UK is, I don't know. I'll get confused with that stuff. But yeah, so yeah, there's not really any information on it. So we're going to try and as well see what happens with it and try and fix it. Right, so I need USB. I'll just unplug that one for now. Plug that capture card in. Might help if I actually plug the power cable in. Okay, turns on. Oh wow. The disk drive actually opens and closes. That's a rarity. Huh. Okay, so what's wrong with this then? All right now, no display. Okay, I unplug it and it's flashing orange. Okay. Right, no display. No worries, Travis. Take it easy, buddy. Get another man to fix it. Bring your Switch in, sir, and bring me that other Xbox cable that got delivered the other day at the same time. Right, we're getting no display on this, so we've just got a black screen. Should be a cable on the kitchen side, sir, in a plastic bag. Got delivered the other day. Right, yeah, I'm getting nothing at all. Okay. Yeah.
Is it a bench? Oh, no, still there.
Where are you?
Yeah?
Oh, I don't even know what she was in here.
Head below it under the head. Go ahead then. Is that it?
So I never even realised she was in here. Thanks. Right. Okay, that's picking up that display cable. I know this capture card works. Yeah, that's not picking up at all. So we've got no display. Alright. No display. Is the blue screen on the Switch or is the APU? No, it could be the RAM or it could be one of the power management chips as well. Let's just try rebooting it. Just gonna double triple check. Actually, I was having an issue the other day with this capture card. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it is. It's OBS. OBS is playing up. It is actually working. It's just OBS doesn't like it. I just realised OBS has been acting up lately in terms of that capture card. It is modded. So what's wrong with it then? Droid probably has a dead laser, maybe. I don't have a game to test it, so at least not immediately to hand. So, do you know where my Crazy Taxi game is? Crazy Taxi! Okay, it's not actually loading that game though, is it? No worries. Skill issue. Haha. Was that a Twisted Metal spin-off? I'm not sure. I played that on the Dreamcast. Yeah, I used to play on the Dreamcast, so I'm not sure. Can it load a ROM if it's modded? Yeah. Yeah, it can, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to get it apart and I'm just going to see what the deal is. See what chips inside it and stuff and what the condition's like. This is my own test controller, not one that come with the console. It's missing the fee. Twisted Metal came out after Crazy Tattoo. Okay, I've never played it, so I don't know. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. And if I couldn't get the CH341A to work in Windows UART app, did you get yours to work? No, I didn't, mate, unfortunately. I think it's because I think you need to do a 3.3 volt voltage mod to it. There are some guides online, but yeah, I think you need to do a 3.3 volt mod to it to get it to work with my UART app. Well, just to get it to work with UART in general. I haven't missed a screw, have I? No. Oh, it's got it. Never mind. Huh. Okay, it's got a 80 gigabyte hard drive in it. Yeah, we're changing that. Whoops. Yeah, we're changing that shizzle. Right. Okay. This is it. This is actually really, really clean. To say that I paid £34 for this, but this is incredibly clean inside. But we're going to be changing that hard drive, that's for sure. We'll be putting a SATA drive in this. So, the disk drive could have a dead laser. I'll need to test that, but I'd have to test it at another time. Well, that screwdriver's not going to work, is it? Yeah, I'd have to test that at another time. But I'm not really bothered about the disk drive anyway, because if it's going to be modded, it's going to have the option to add ROMs to it, right? Right, that customer's calling me, bear with me a sec.
Jrusirus cheered X100. Nice to have something on while I work and lurk.
All right, there we go. So yeah, that was that customer with the Series X. I wouldn't normally answer my phone at this time, but yeah, that was that customer with that Series X, and he's basically said leave it with me overnight, and I'll just keep testing it and see what the deal is with it. So we're going to keep it here for now, and I'll have another look at it later on. Right, okay, so what are we dealing with here? These caps I don't think have been replaced. This is clean though. Oh, lovely. Well, maybe not. Alright, we've got a dead spider in here. This is clean. Yeah. Then you just see the dead spider. Nice. Thanks for that. Okay, so I should pop that out for a second. Could that be what's caused this to not work? Maybe. I do need my USB cable. At least you're not crawling with roaches. Yeah, we don't really get them in the UK, to be honest. We get spiders and stuff, but we don't really get like roaches and stuff like that. Look at that, lovely. We have a dead spider. I wonder what spider that is. Anyone know? Anyone know what that is? I don't have a clue. But we're going to call him Steve. Steve the spider. Are you dead, Steve? Yeah, Steve's dead. Hi, Steve. Sorry, Steve, but you're dead, mate. Oh, you got no legs. Oh, that's what it was, mate. Yeah, he got drunk. He got absolutely legless and just gave up. Yeah, sorry, Steve. You need to learn to handle your drink better, mate. Steve owns a Dave, yeah. Anyone know what Steve is? Rip Steve. Ah, dear. Steve the spider. Sorry, Steve. You gotta go, mate. You can't stay in there. I'll give you a proper burial later. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, my friend. Right, okay. What are we dealing with here? What kind of mod chip is this? Let's have a look, see. Jamie, do you know? Do you know what this is? Mr. Jamie. Steve just wanted to play GTA. He wanted to play Crazy Taxi. Let's unground this. Romano.
Romano Priarolo just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, mate. Muchas gracias. Alrighty. So. God, wow, that's terrible. That's a horrible job. The state of that. Yeah, he said executor, yeah. Look at the state of that for a bot job. Damn. Did they solder across multiple traces? I think they might have done. That's an absolutely horrible job. Show me the chip. Give me a second, mate. One moment, senor. That is a horrible job. That is not good at all. No, they didn't solder across multiple traces, but they didn't do a good job at all. What is that trace? Like, what have they soldered to? Well, I mean, it's soldered to a wire, but... Right, I'm just going to mark this so I know which trace I need. I'll just mark that. There we go. Let's get rid of that for a minute. So this is the mod chip it's got in there. Don't know what that is. Maybe Jamie knows. It's got some sort of sticky pad on it. Some sort of sticky pad that I can't get off. Looks like an old Smart XX chip. Huh. Ah, it's just gonna rip it in it. Never mind. Right, okay, so yeah, that's the mod chip off anyway. What is this? 1.0? Single it's a mod chip just to allow you to play like homebrew and stuff. What is this, Jamie? Is that 1.0? Does it have a GPU fan? No. Single connector on the 1.1. Oh, okay. I was close. I was close. Fair enough. Alrighty. Right. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boo IDE cables, yeah. Tell me about it. I can tell you something though. This board is clean. Very clean board. Probably one of the cleanest I've seen, personally. Right. Ow. Has not been repasted. You'll be putting Steve back in after you're done. Don't think that's wise. Lovely. Cat's already had Steve. PS5 Pro in the freezer? Why would you do that? Alrighty. Beautiful. I hate this stuff. I think Robbo might be having you guys on. Finally. Good. That's that done. Alright. Now, I'm going to upgrade the RAM. Right. It's RAM upgrade time. So, if you look here, we've got some Samsung RAM just there. But then here, we've got one missing. That's because these have only got 64 meg RAM, but we can upgrade it to 128 by just adding more RAM. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to take myself a donor board. And I'm going to pull the RAM off a donor board, and I'm going to use them on this console. So we're going to start with this one right here. There's one RAM chip. Two. Three. Four. Oh, awesome, Ed. Good stuff, mate. Right. Bring this back in and let's drop this one onto here. Make sure it's lined up. So solder the corners of this. How do you know which side is which? There's markings on the chip and there's markings on the board. But if you just match up, so here you can see that the writing's the right way around, and we've got pin 50 up in this top corner. We've got pin 50 in this top corner and the writing's the right way around, so I know it's going to be correct. Just by matching up to the other ones, that's all. Okay, so that's tacked in place. Right. Just clear up this excess solder. It might actually be easier to just hot air these on. No, I'm using leaded solder. Yeah, the flux helps it to flow, and solder's naturally going to want to follow the heat. So as long as you got flux on there, it should just follow along. So you do end up with a little bit of a blob sometimes. But yeah, naturally the heat's it's gonna follow the heat. It's just that obviously there's a little bit too much solder there. There we are. No, it's pretty much just trial and error, to be honest. When it comes to this stuff, anyway. Because I don't think you can boot this with, for example, 5 chips. I think it has to be either 4 or 8, otherwise it won't boot. So I don't know if you noticed, but I'm pulling the solder off these pins to put onto the other pins. There we are. I knew that was going to happen. So there was a bridge. Well, do yourself a favour, mate. Fall off it. I'm only joking, Andrew. Where is the bridge, mate? I mean, I'll clean it all up in a second and I'll inspect it anyway, so. Yeah, just the corner blobs, yeah. So, obviously, when there's other pins, there's somewhere for it to go, right? But when you get to the end, there's nowhere for the excess solder to go, so it just ends up blobbing up in the corner.
Keith Potts just resubscribed for 32 months.
Thank you, Keith. I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I think that one's done. A bit of heat, warm that flux back up. Okay. Just double check all the pins. Yeah, we've got a bridge there. Okay, so there's one bridge just there. And that's it. Just one little bridge. Cool. There we go. Beautiful, mate. Got it. There we go. One bridge. Right, on to number 2. Numero 2. It's così. Numero 2. Right then, laddie. That one sits that way. For this one, I'll try the hot air method. Why not? El nombre. Yeah, exactly, G-Man, yeah. Give it a try. I'd rather not use hot air, but oh, don't mind it. I'll just tin all of these up. There we are. Good. Hey. Sit. Good stuff. So now the problem is I've got to sit there and test every pin. There we are. One more side. It's only 100 pins, it's fine. Whoops. Alright, well that one's absolutely fine. That's fully soldered. I don't need to do anything else to that. I mean, it is quicker to do it that way. It's just, it's not guaranteed that every pin is going to be soldered. They do have their advantages. I mean, you put less heat into the area, like it spreads out the heat more evenly, and it allows you to do the job a lot quicker and safer. Personally, I don't use a hot plate. Right, there's 2 chips soldered. I'm not going to be using hot air on this one because number one, we're right by the CPU and GPU brackets, and number 2, we are right next to some capacitors which like to go boom. So it's going to be the manual method for this one, unfortunately. Has to be the manual method for this one. Just gathering up the excess solder and then using them on the other pins, same as I did earlier. There we are. Let's just give this an inspection. Bridge there.
Russ just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you for the support, buddy. Always a legend. I appreciate you, mate. Right. Yeah, just the one bridge by the looks of it. Yep. Last one. One more to go. Few aluminium capacitors nearby again, so I think manual's the way to go. So less stress on the PCB anyway. Less stress on the chips, less stress on the board. Dang it. Any bots in the chat, beep boop. Okay. Any Twitch primers in chat? I agree. Yeah. No. The whole front page thing. I don't believe it. No. Yes, I know I'm on Twitch front page, but there's no interaction. Like there's just none. Like just where is everybody? Just type a 1 in chat if you're a real person watching and you come from Twitch homepage. Just type a 1 in chat. Like 2,252 viewers. It should be going off the freaking chain, right? Like, I get that some people like welcome to the people who are actually there, but like, I just think Twitch is inflating the numbers. I don't believe it for a second. Like, it should be off the chain. Like, it's like, you shouldn't even be able to see the chat. It should be that fast. Like, with 2,000 people there, ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's no way there's 2,000 people there. Like, it should be nuts, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Like I know. Not on Twitch, but here's one. Joey just texted you out today, Phil. I appreciate that. Yeah, you did give me a raid earlier. I will be honest, I haven't been paying attention to YouTube chat. I am sorry. Well, to be honest, I've just been doing my thing, but like, do you get what I'm saying though? Like, if there's 2,000, it does count as views, yeah, but they should be able to chat. I don't think there's a channel like yours yet. There is. There's quite a few of us. But yeah, it's just, it should be like, there should be like hundreds upon hundreds of people typing in chat, right? Hey, Antos.
Antos 1977 just resubscribed for 22 months. Evening Phil, evening all.
Good evening, mate. How you been, Antos? I just think like a lot of those are going to be bots. Like, a lot of those viewers are going to be bots. Most viewers are lurkers. No, I don't see that. Like, it's like 2,200 viewers. Like, you should get a lot more interaction than that. I'll know later when I look at analytics and I see. Well, I'll know when I see, for example, ad revenue, because ad revenue should be through the roof, right? Compared to normal. I have to watch, you know, that Rossman doesn't do repair videos anymore. I agree. Yeah, I am the Rossman replacement. Not. Definitely not. Far from it. Rossman's a legend. Always will be. Always will be. Alright, last side. And hopefully this boots. Y'all need to watch some Paul Daniels. I agree. Paul Daniels really does know his shit. By the way, if there's anyone streaming who plans to stream at around about 11 PM, let me know and I can raid you. But what are you doing now, actually? I'm upgrading the RAM on an OG Xbox from 64 to 128 meg. What's the Discord link? Can one of the mods post an invite link to Discord? Right, so, okay, if you're on the front page and you can't chat, cause I don't know. I don't know if you can chat through the front page, right? So if you're not on the front page, right, just click on my profile and head over to the channel and give me a follow. Just so as just so as you can actually watch normally. That's if you're into this kind of stuff. I mean, you might not be, but yeah, I don't think we've had many new followers from this, and we've had a couple of thousand people watching for the past few hours. So I don't know. Right, what's my battery situation on the mics? Hang on. Have I noticed a difference upgrading the RAM? Not really. You don't really notice a difference. It's just a little bit more stable on certain games, that's all. I don't know what games they are, but like this is the sort of upgrade you do just because you can. I think Acid Jamie would know. Right, just 1 second. Oh, look at those beautiful solder joints. Just, well, you can't because it's a bit blurred. Just look at those. Gorgeous. Oh, sexy. Hell yeah. Yeah, bridge. 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 Give me a follow because this is just awkward, but you have no notifications. So now I feel even more disappointed. Thank you, Savage Banana. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you. Right, there we go. Yes, two of the pins were joined together. Alrighty. We good? Are we good? Right. Thermal pasta. Some for you. Some for you. A heatsink for you. Ah, oh, damn it. I'll put my finger in it. And a heatsink for you. Well, a heatsink clamp for you. And a heatsink for you. There you go. Beautiful, mate. All right. The 2080 Ti VRAM mod. Maybe. What's the VRAM mod? I mean, I can do BGA work, so just depends what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, so I'd have to look into it. I'd have to look into how much work's involved in it and stuff as well. Right. Why you no line up? Get in there. Alright. No, wizard. Still in the shed at the minute, mate. Right. Hello? Why can I never plug those in from when they're facing away from me? So annoying. Right. There we go. Oh, I haven't plugged the mod chip back in, have I? Let's just see if it turns on. I don't know if it's going to boot without the mod chip. Yeah, I've got the keys. I just haven't got the thing up and running. Oh, it's fragging. What? Hello? Hello? Huh? It's original Xbox, mate. What? Why did you just shut off on me? Has the council tax gone up? I don't know. Sarah does that. Nice fix. No, it's not turning on now. It's turning on and then it's shutting straight back off. I don't know if that's because the mod chip's not installed. It probably means 1.7k a year. I assume. Right, I'm gonna just right. Just gonna unplug that. Right, just tack that in place. Pop that in there. Looks like you've remained on the board. No, it's just flux and stuff. Superface. Been a member for 25 months. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you, dude. Right, let's just sort this out. Just ground that. Okie doke. Fragging. Hang on. Let me plug the hard drive back in. 1 sec. No, it's just fragging, look. Why? No, power's fine. Why? All I've done is installed the RAM. Here's Steve's Essential. Check the soldering. On what? The RAM? Soldering on the RAM's fine, mate. I've checked all the RAM. Checked it all before I powered it on. I'll check it again, but... can't see any reason why soldering would be bad. It's got a hard mod on it. It was working till I've just upgraded the RAM and now it's not. No, it's not booting without the mod as well. With or without the mod, it's not booting. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Come on, you bastard. Get out of there. Hate these. Oh, damn it. Well, it might help if I actually freaking unplug the stupid thing. Yeah, I got it cheesy, yeah. I'm a freaking moron. Cables in your effing dick. I can't even feel that, is that? That were a little bit mean, laddie. That's just a fibre. That's not going to cause an issue. It's a fibre off my brush. Hang on. Is that a bridge? Or was that a bridge?
Shorty91 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Mr. Shorty. I appreciate the support, mate. Go Shorty. Go Shorty. Is that a bridge? I can't tell. I believe it might be. You know what you're doing. In terms of soldering and stuff, yes. In terms of modding Xboxes, not really. I repair games consoles for a living, but not this sort of stuff. I think that was a bridge. Okay. Test continuity with the multimeter. Nah. Nah, just make sure it's cleared. Wait. That's a big ass bridge. How the hell did I miss this? How the hell did I miss that? Wow. How on earth did I miss that? Wow. I suck at this. What am I looking at? Solder bridges on the pins. I'm just a moron. That's not a bridge. Is that one meant to be bridged? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one way to do it. If you hover the, well, you can just crash your microscope. That's always an option. Just crash the microscope. Usually works. Stupid thing. Right. yeah, if you hover the board over the edge of the table, okay, ignore that fibre where I've been cleaning. Yeah, just look on an angle. That's what I should have been doing all along. Alright, that one's good. That's good. That's fine. Okay, they're fine. I use an 01 XDM 1041 multimeter. It's like a desktop meter. It's not a portable one. Okay, that's good. Good. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy. There's no more bridges on those RAM chips. No, I'm not dropping frames, mate. I haven't dropped a single frame all day. Yeah, I'm happy that there's no more bridges on there. So I'm going to see if it wants to boot up now. No, it is lagging. I'm not sure why it's not dropping any frames. Must be Twitch. It could be, yeah. 100% I haven't dropped any frames at all, according to OBS. Yeah, 0 drop frames. Live for 5 hours. Yeah, live for 5 hours and 0 drop frames according to Twitch. According to OBS. Unless it's a stream elements issue. That's possible. Sorry, guys. Alright. Right. Okay, let me just ground this this mod chip. Hard drive. Hey, there we go. She be working, boy. That's more like it. Just a couple of minor annoyances to take care of. Some disk maxing, I see. I've just upgraded the RAM on this OG Xbox. There we go. Yeah, boy. Right, is there a way I can check, Jamie, is there a way I can check the RAM from this software? Or should I just install a different mod chip? Oh, I've already resoldered that, mate. I already resoldered that. You have Xbox Media Player before it was renamed? Yeah, I think this is really old. Right, shall I install the Xenium chip? Or shall I leave this chip? It's not, it's Evox. What's Evox? XBMC is its own dash. Oh, right, okay. That's what someone, I don't know, that's what someone said. I don't know. You know me, mate, I ain't got a clue. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Can't remember if I flashed that before sending it. You did say you'd flashed it. It's working. No. No. 05 error. What's that mean? What's an 05 error code? Huh. What does error 5 mean, mate? No, I'm still working on this at the minute, sir. I've got another Xenium here. Solved a lot the best of them. Haha, thanks, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, no, I just don't know what I'm doing with mods, that's all. Oh, I need to solder D0 to the chip. Oh. It's this pad here, right? In the corner here. Actually, I'll go under the scope and do it. You need to ground D0 to disable T-socket. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. Alright. I'll go under the scope. Hang on. USB. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna put the Xenium on because I want to put a front panel on it. I want to put a front LCD panel on it.
Stop sending me money. It's
Who dat?
weird. Stop it.
Hey!
DJ Russie Russ tipped $25. $25, let's see the cap explode.
Alright, give me a minute. Russ, you're a legend. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Give me a minute and I'll make a cap explode or two. Actually, Sarah, can I have it? Oh, sorry, I'll come and get one. I was going to come grab a Red. I was going to say, can I have a Red Bull, but I'll come grab one. I'll have a quick smoke. And then I'm going to make a cap explode for DJ Russie Russ. So that's going to be fun. Russ, how do you want me to do it? Heat or power? Heat or power? Alright, back in 1 sec. Why does it look so dirty? Because I haven't cleaned it yet. My battery's actually dying for the mic. Damn. Whoops. Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna plug this in on charge. There we are. So, yeah, give me a sec. I need the toilet real quick as well. Power. Okay, mate. I got you. Yeah, I need the toilet real quick. So, I'm gonna run to the toilet and then we're gonna have some fun. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Sorry guys, I haven't been to the toilet in like 5 hours, 6 hours and I'm busting. Just give me a second. Right. What can we make explode? Give me a second, I'll put the mic back on. In a minute. Right, let's try. Let's move this out of the way a minute. Get rid of that. Let's try. By trying a small 470 microfarad tank. Is that going to work? Let me just plug the mic back in. Hang on. In fact, wait, let's put the mic. There it is. Right, a little bit of a pop. And I might put back in. I've only had one can of Red Bull. I've only had one drink since I started streaming, actually. Right, I'll tell you what to do. I'm going to put this light. I'll just show you what I'm doing, actually. This desk was clean earlier. Right, this light can go on that power supply. There we are. So that needs to be set to 22 volts. Power on. And then I need to set this in parallel. No, we want series. Sorry. That's 24 volts. $60 volts right there. 60 volts. Look at that. Hang on. I'll show you. If I can get it. Closer view of it. $60 volts. That ought to be fun, right? I'm not sharing the view. You could you not see that? Did you see the 60 volts? $60, yeah? On the multimeter. So that 60 volts is coming from that power supply over there, that big one. Oh, stop it. Right. 60 volts. This ought to be fun. So I'm going to knock that off for a minute. Ten out of 10 stream. You saw it the second time, right? Well, that's a bit shit. Right, which side's... Okay, left side's positive. So, naturally... then... we have to put the black probe on the right side, yeah? On the left side, yeah? Oh, well that's boring. Oh, that's boring. It's only drawing 5 amps. Give me another cap. Hang on. I'll tell you what. Let's put it in series and give it 10 amps at 30 volts. That's a bit boring, isn't it? It's still boring. It's not blowing. Yawn. Give me a... Oh, that got hot. Tell you what, let me get one of these will do, I think. One of these will do, yeah. Put in some gunpowder, Jesus. I think that's asking for trouble. Come on. Now which pins it is for these. Oh, stuff it all hot air it out. Come on. Play the game. I'm going to hover it over the edge of the table because I don't want it to fall out. Got it. Finally. Finally. Right, what are these? 16 volt 1000 mic. 16 volt 1000 mic. So, if we put 30 into it, it should ping off like a rocket. Right? Right? Well, if we put 30 into it in reverse polarity, it should. Ping! Oh, it meant to. Yeah, let's see if we get a view of that. Let's see if we get a view. Alright. Right, I'm gonna enable digital zoom. Hang on. Menu. Yeah, digital zoom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Digital zoom. Now we get to see it. Not that one, because that one's already pinged. That one went boom. But this one's nice and shiny. So, if we give it 30 volts in reverse polarity, we can go ping. Whoo! Smoking. Smoking. Alright, let's release the magic smoke in this one. Because this one, I feel like, hasn't had enough punishment. So, Yeah. I don't think that one quite had enough punishment. The cat's fighting back. A little bit, yeah. Problem is the legs are too small. The legs are too small. That one's got no legs. That one had neither has that one. Damn it. Um, we got any more we can do? Any more for any more? Well, not from there. Or can we do it to one of these? Woo! It's only drawing 5 amps. Don't think that's enough to make this one go. I mean, it would eventually, right? Ooh, is it gonna go? Is it gonna go pop? I think it might. No, it's not getting hot enough. Oh, you're boring. Boring, boring, boring. It's not getting hot. Boring. Boring. The bang sound doesn't align with the audio. I'm really not sure I'm not dropping any frames. I'm honestly not sure. bonus for you, Rusty. Should we go, super zoom? I do want to keep my hands clear. When's it gonna go? Damn, these can take some stick. There it goes. No. Let out the magic smoke, but only for a millisecond. There is no way those caps should be able to take that much heat. $4.80. It's swollen. It's desoldered from the board. The one next to it is swollen. The one over this way is swollen. Like, That should not be able to do that. Like, seriously, like, what the fuck? Like, how? They should be popping like rockets, man. That's just boring. Oh yeah, very healthy, yeah. Yeah, it's super healthy for you, that is. Good Lord. Like... The board's burnt to a crisp and they still didn't go bang. Wow, that's hot. Whew. Boring. Alright, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Right, well, we got some magic smoke anyway. Yeah, that's hot there. We got a bit of magic smoke from these two. These two went boom. Would water damage prevent it from exploding? No, I don't think it would. All right. I solder D0 to ground. Right, so that's ground. You can't even see. Of course you can't. Yeah, that's ground. Yeah, I got it. Right, there's D0 to ground. There you go. Thanks for the entertainment, currently plotting on when to use your right hand. When I'm working on Sarah's console, not mine. Not a customer's. So that would be this switch in a bit. Right, let me get one of these. There we are. Nice little standoff. Thank you to Jamie. That, in case you're wondering, are these things. It's like a little standoff, like a little base for the Xenium chips. So it just sits like that.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Kubayashi XXX tip $25. I feel like you tried really hard with the caps. Thanks for giving it a solid shot. Finger red number 1. Also, appreciate your explanations and answers.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I tried my hardest on that. I didn't really think that through, did I? Exposed part is too long, asking for a short. I did just loosen it off and check it. Well, this is only temporary. I just want to test it anyway. So that ground wire is only temporary. If it works, I'll solder a proper jumper wire to the from D0 to the actual Xenium chip itself. But yeah, don't worry about that for now. This is just temporary. I can't do the dashboard mod today because I'm still downloading the 2 terabyte dashboard. I've got a 2 terabyte drive to put in it, and I'm still downloading the actual dashboard files. But unfortunately, in fact, no, I've closed it because of the stream. It was only on like 20-something%, so I can't upgrade the hard drive today to a 2 terabyte anyway. Well, I can put a dashboard on it, but I just can't copy the games and stuff over to it. Pineapple on pizza? No. Just no. It's just wrong. Fruit on pizza? It's just wrong. I know, sir. I've just seen it come through. So Sarah said earlier, she said, oh, you've received a couple of donations. By the way, thank you to whoever donated $4.20 earlier. I didn't see it, and I am very, very sorry. But yeah, Sarah was like, oh, you've received a couple of donations. I was like, just one. She said, no, you've received a couple. I was like, okay. So I've looked. I've saw that $4.20. So again, thank you. And I was like, oh yeah, the other one was Russ. I said, I've got to go make a capacitor explode. She goes, let me know when someone donates 200 so I can come and crack an egg on your head. Like, you fucking arsehole. I'd actually let her do it, but yeah. I'm sure she'd enjoy that. Audio is crackling. It's stopped now. Right, I'll tell you what. the first person to say that. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Is that better? Oh no, they're independent. Unless it says what's the yeah, so the microscope one's progressive. So it's like if someone donated like $100 and then someone else donated $100, I wouldn't be able to use it for 20 minutes. Like I wouldn't do that though if I was you. That is not going to end well. And on top of that, I can't do anything silly on the customer's device. It has to be on one of my own. Oh, it's fragging again. Yeah, it's fragging again. Why are you fragging again? Someone donate 20 for 200. I've got the egg waiting. For fuck's sake. There's a reason I set that at 200. Because it's too much. People ain't gonna want to see that. Not for 200 bucks. Chips and gravy or chips and gravy, mate, all day. All freaking day. Right, let me just get rid of this standoff a second. Just in case it's a contact issue. In fact, I'm having sausage, egg and chips for tea tonight. Contact issue. You dick. Yeah, that's booting. Contact issue on the Xenium chip. Oh, I haven't got the USB plugged in, hang on. Right, there I have. However, it's not displaying. Hang on. No, it's not displaying. Why is it not displaying? Because I've plugged the wrong cable in. Ah! I swear I know what I'm doing. It's still not displaying. Hey, there we go. Prometheus. Prometheus. He threw one of the kids' PlayStations through the bedroom window. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Happens to the best of us, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Best technician around. No. No. Captain, I've got me all confuddled. I agree. Could you save up all the small donations so that the total is $200 for the egg? Oh dear. I'll tell you what. If it totals... No, I'll set a timer in a bit, right? And if it totals 200 in that time, then I'll let her throw an egg on my head. But not till later on. Not till later on. Motherboard temp 40 degrees Celsius. That's a bit warm now. Can you confirm the PS5 got delivered to you today? Sarah? Did we have a PS5 in today? I've been live all day, mate, so I don't know, but Sarah will know. She's in chat. Have we received a PS5, Sarah? I'm sure I saw that name earlier. If it is, bring it in to me, Sarah, and I'll work on it in a bit. Yeah, I know who you are, Toxic. I remember the conversation, mate. Yeah, got delivered today. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. Right. So this is working with the thingy chip on it. So yeah, I need to finish downloading the dashboard. So for now, this is working with the thing chip with the 128 meg RAM, and it's working with the what do you call it? It's working with the 128 meg RAM, and it's working with the other chip on it. So for now, this is done. I'm going to sideline it because I need to replace the hard drive on it. So I'm going to be doing a SATA conversion on this. I'm also going to be doing so SATA conversion plus front panel LCD plus what do you call it? 2 terabyte hard drive upgrade. That's it. And DVD remove. So I'm going to be removing the disk drive. I'm going to be putting a 2 terabyte hard drive in it, converting it to SATA, and putting a an LED panel on LCD panel on the front panel. But for now, at least the new mod chip's working. I don't know what mod chip that is, but for now the new mod chip's working and the RAM's working. Huh? No, it's not. It's that one's the one you can see on stream. Just leave it down there for me, and I'll have a look at it in a minute.
That's that one. It was just a bit just.
All right. Thanks.
I forgot to tell that comes off.
Which?
That.
What's that?
That's the other one that the pro repair.
This envelope contains previous repair request made by Dave. Oh, and then that's a new paperwork.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
all right. I've got you.
When we come to the price station.
Oh.
Well, Xbox went through as well, but that's completely smashed.
Where is that?
Upstairs in the price station.
Not on stream tonight. I will do them, but not on stream tonight.
Yeah.
Probably over the weekend.
Okay.
All right.
I'll get them back and damage it yourself.
Okay.
You left it around everything.
Lovely.
Yeah.
All right. Why remove the DVD drive? Because they're prone to failure. These drives are really, really old now. Yeah, go on then. There's a cup here. Yeah, these drives are really prone to failure now. So I've got some 3D printed faces to delete it, like to basically remove the disk drive completely. Oh God. Right. Okay. Let's do Sarah a favour and work on her Switch. So I'll sideline that for now. Yeah, but that's done. It's working. So Sarah's Switch, the Joy-Cons keep disconnecting. You could have at least cleaned it, Sarah. It's been sat in a cupboard for a while because I keep saying I'm going to fix it for her and I never do. She can use some screen wipes to clean it properly. Yeah, so it's probably dead now. Of course it is. Of course it's dead. In fact, it's not turning on at all. What? Oh, Sarah. Optical media bad bringers, yeah. When are you going to let Sarah repair a console? Well, I did say earlier on, I said to Sarah, how much is it going to cost to get you to fix something on stream? And she said, I won't do it. So she doesn't want to do it, mate, unfortunately. Oh, it's all good, Toxic. I've got it down here next to me, mate. I'll work on it in a little while. I'm streaming till 11 anyway, so I've got another 2 hours. So, yeah. I've got another couple of hours yet. Don't worry. Right, what's that saying? 15 volts, 0.08 amps. Oh, now it's charging. He was in the wrong socket. Never mind. Steve the Spider's here. He said hello.
What?
Steve the Spider said hello.
Fuck you, any spider.
He's dead.
I don't give a fuck.
Chat want to know how much it's going to cost you to repair something on stream.
£500.
Is that it?
Yeah, because I'm going to bang anyway. The PC is tiny.
There you go. You got your answer. £500. Like, that's completely and utterly dead. I'll tell you what. I'm going to charge Sarah's switch. I'm going to leave that charging for a few hours. For an hour. So I'll charge that. And I'll work on this Xbox because I want to get this done. Hey, thank you, Toxic.
_snipe just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate the support, mate. Right, so this won't turn on, apparently. So we've got an Xbox Series X. I can't show you this side because it's got a customer's name on it. It's been sent by another business, so I can't really remove that information from it because they're going to need that to be able to get in touch with their customer. So, obviously, I've got my own paperwork. So, it says, hi, just a quick message. I entered the have any repairs been attempted as yes, although this was just me doing basic repairs. Prior to this, it hadn't been opened. Although we do console repairs, my expertise is just not enough to go any further. Thanks and love your work, from Daryl at Miltech Computers. So, yeah, it obviously belongs to one of his customers, but he sent it to me. How's it going, John? Okay, yeah, so that is completely dead. Let me just try and cover that for a sec. Yeah, that's stone dead. Is anyone else going to donate for the egg? Oh dear. As long as it doesn't go on the console, I don't mind. I'm sure Sarah would enjoy that. Okay, so I'll tell you what. We're streaming till what? 11 o'clock? It's... It's 12 minutes past 9. So from 10 o'clock until 11 o'clock, if the donations reach 200, I'll let Sarah crack an egg on my head. Hey, why not? I'm a money grabbing YouTuber. I don't care. I'll do anything for money, right? And I would do anything for money. I think Sarah just wants to crack an egg on my head, to be honest. Yeah, I got 50 on it. Put your timer on. No, it's got to be from 10 to 11. I'm working on a customer console at the minute, so I can't have egg on my head while I'm working on a customer device. It's okay on your device, because if I fuck it up, it's fine. By the way, if anyone wants a modded Switch, may as well shit it, why not? If anyone wants a modded Switch OLED, I have one here. Official modded Nintendo Switch OLED. It's probably dead now. It's been sat for about a week. No, it's not. There you go. Boom. Boom. Anything you say. Does my donation count towards that? From 10 o'clock. So from in like 45 minutes. I should be finished with this repair in 45 minutes. That's why I say 10 o'clock. Right. Yeah, I don't want to risk damaging customers' devices. Like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go that far. Sarah's going to donate too. What, my money? You know Sarah don't get any money, right? She don't get any money. She gets Cody's disability money and that's it. Can I do 2 eggs? No. No. And I'm taking my coat and hoodie off as well. If you do it, I'm taking my coat and hoodie off. Why am I going to let you egg me in front of 2,500 people? I'm sure you have got the egg waiting, Sarah. Also, money grabbing Twitter, yeah. Maybe, Draco, yeah. Maybe, I don't know yet. I will work on Sarah's Switch. Sarah's Switch is modded as well, by the way. I've also got a modded Switch Lite for sale. If anyone wants a Switch Lite. Just saying. As if you actually... Hell no, them eggs are expensive. And I've got to have some for my tea, Cordos. I'm having egg chips and sausage, egg and chips for my tea. Or at least I plan to. How many eggs did you buy, sir? $15 trays. Jesus. It's going up and up and up. Just do it anyway. No, she wouldn't. She loves me too much. She loves me too much. By the way, I'm sorry I've ignored YouTube today. I wasn't gonna stream on YouTube, to be honest. I actually quite enjoyed it today, to be honest. They need some for breakfast. 6 eggs. There you go. So, yeah. I need 3. Someone's got to. Yep. I agree. Someone's got to love me. I eat 3 with my tea. And I'm starving as well, so... It's going to be 3 eggs, 3 sausages, and home cooked chips. You bring in 3 eggs in. Well, you better open the $600 in there, then. $200-something eggs and an ostrich or an emu egg. I like ostrich eggs. Have you ever tried them? Has anyone ever tried ostrich eggs? Oh, they are beautiful. Massive but beautiful. And goose eggs as well. So, fun fact, I've been a fisherman all my life. Like, I've been into fishing all my life. I don't really go anymore because I just don't get time. But I'll say I don't go anymore. I haven't been for about a year, roughly. So when I was younger, my dad was chairman of the fishing committee at the Arboretum in Warsaw. The Arboretum is a massive park. They've got the Warsaw Arboretum. It's a massive park. They've got a 3.5 acre lake, and basically, my dad was the chairman of the fishing committee, right? So part of that job was duck control or wildlife control, rather. So we used to have to go out, take the boats out. So we used to have to go into the boat house, take a boat out, row over to the island where the ducks, well, basically lived. So there's a little island in the middle of the lake. We used to have to row over to the island and pin the eggs the reason we used to pin the eggs is because if you just take the eggs away, they'll just lay more. But if you put a tiny pinhole in them, they don't hatch because air gets to them. But the ducks will continue to sit on them. So we used to pin the eggs. And we used to take like quite a few of the eggs home and eat them. Beautiful. So we used to have like Canadian geese eggs, mallard eggs, and swan eggs as well. Beautiful things, honestly. But you try throwing a Canadian goose egg or a swan egg. They're absolutely massive. They're huge. How many eggs I should have hit on Phil's head? 1, 2, or 3? No! No! Just no! No. No. Imagine if the egg was a bad one. Oh mate, don't. What you gotta do me dirty like that, bro? But anyway, let's unplug this from here because otherwise I'm going to be sending 30 volts to the customer's power supply and we don't want that. Alright, let's plug in this power supply. Okay, and I'm going to check and see if we get 12 volts. We do, 11.9 volts, good. So that's working. So it's not the power supply on this one. We don't have a short on 12 volt. And apparently we don't have a short on 12 volt on that one as well. Interesting. Okay. So, question now. Is this an issue with the safe bridge board or is it an issue with the APU board? So the way I can find that out will be to plug in the power supply into the safe bridge board, like so, and then I'm going to grab a Nexus board and see if this safe bridge board tries to turn on. No. So it looks like we've got an issue with the safe bridge board then. So it's going to be this board here, not this board here. Okay, cool. So I can put that to one side. Damn it. I didn't plug it in. Of course I didn't. Right, okay. Alright, well, it's still dead anyway. So, yeah. So we have an issue on the safe bridge board, not the APU board. Power supply is working. This Nexus board works. I tested it earlier. So we need to figure out what's going on with this board. Worst case scenario is I can take a donor board and I can swap over the BIOS chip from this board to a different board and get it working that way. Hopefully. What we're fixing is an Xbox Series X. It's got no power. So if this safe bridge board was working, we would see signs of life. even though it's not plugged into the other board. The main standby rails are on this board, and they get transferred over to the other board through this 80-pin connector down here. So, yeah, the issue is going to be on this board here. Likely going to be a short on one of the 5-volt rails. But we'll see. First time seeing these guts. They're pretty fascinating. They are really well built, to be honest. You do get failures on them, but they're pretty well built. And I realise the irony in me saying that as I'm repairing one. The irony is not lost on me. Right, I am twisted and tangled everywhere. Of course I am. Right, okay. So, give me a USB. There we are. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to give this board a visual inspection. Come on, get out of there, Mr. Connector. Okay, it doesn't want to come out. There we go. Just get rid of those cables. Right. Okay, that cap there for a start does not look great. So, well, if you could see the thing. So that cap right there doesn't look the best, does it? So, this one just here. Looks like it might be a little bit, well, it might have got a little bit warm, right? So, let's go into continuity mode. That cap is short. Yeah, dead short to ground. That cap right there. And this is the reason we do a visual inspection. This is why a visual inspection is important, because I can see right off the bat, and there is a reason I came straight to here, but I can see right off the bat that this cap right here looks really, really bad. It doesn't look shiny like, for example, that one. So, yeah, I can see that this cap looks really, really bad. But the reason that I came over here is because this cap is a very, very common failure point. This one specific cap right here. So, I'm going to waste no time on this. I'm just going to remove it. Yeah, resistors should be fine. One day I want to get myself an LG Xbox. Yeah, they're great. I've got one myself. They are absolutely awesome. Right, so I'm going to set my hot air up at 440 degrees Celsius. I'm actually at 99% airflow right now, so I don't want to do that. There we go, so that cap there is gone. Right, so, question. Is this still short? No. So, question number 2, is this cap short? Yes. So that cap there, basically what's happened is, it's very likely cracked somewhere inside. And because it cracked, it's shorting out some of the layers inside the capacitor, and it's turned itself basically into a wire. So what that's doing is, instead of filtering noise and stuff off the rail, it's basically creating a bridge from there to there. It's acting as a wire, and because of that, it's pulling this rail down to ground and causing it to not turn on. So see that? That shouldn't be short to ground. Like, this rail shouldn't be short to ground, but because this is basically a wire, it is, or it was. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab a donor board so I can take that cap. You used to work with me at Amazon. Oh, nice. Well, what's your name, mate? Amazon Doncaster, yeah? More like 2.5 pence, Soxican. Alright, let's grab this cap. There we are. Is that cap necessary? No. So these are just going to be filtering caps, filtering out noise on the power rail. But to be fair, once this console turns on, this power rail's not used. So no, it's absolutely not necessary. I'm just replacing it because this device don't belong to me. But if this was my own console, I'd have just pinged that cap off. I'd have literally taken my tweezers, pinged it off, and just left it as it is. Right? I wouldn't have bothered replacing that cap. We've actually got schematics for these, so if I didn't have one on a donor board, I could find the correct value, because we've got schematics for the Xbox. But there we are. That's soldered. Probably discontinued parts. No, very unlikely. I mean, these are just capacitors, so as long as you got the correct value or similar value, it'd be fine. Xbox Series X, yeah. Alrighty, so there's that. No more short. Good shit. Good stuff. Right. Does a career like this offer jobs, or would you have to open a business or offer your services as private? Yeah, you can get it. You can definitely get a job. The problem is, unless you're experienced in it, no one's really going to hire you. I mean, there's a few people I know who managed to, you know, pick themselves a job up as a, like, kind of like as a trainee, but that's rare. Like, it's not very often that that's going to happen. I would suggest, if you're looking to get into this business, if you're looking to get into this trade, I would suggest practice on your own stuff first, obviously. Never practice on a customer's device. Once you're comfortable with your tools, once you're up there, sort of thing, like start offering cheaper repairs online. So like through Facebook or friends and family, word of mouth, that sort of stuff. And then once you've got enough experience to be able to, for example, proficiently find a short, like for example I've just done, then you can go and approach some companies and say, right, do you have any jobs? Like I could probably go out and get a job tomorrow, right? Like I could probably go out and get a job tomorrow in repairs. Like there are so many people who would hire me just based on my name alone. But it's also going to be something that you want to work for. Like a lot of companies are not going to pay what you're going to earn doing it privately. Like for example, this job. If I was doing this job off stream, off camera, all of that, it would take me 20 minutes, start to finish, and I'd still charge my hourly rate. I'd still be charging 60 quid. The reason for that is because, well, we have, just like mechanics, just like plumbers, just like electricians, we have minimum call-out fees. So I can make £60 for 20 minutes work, because you're not going to make that working for the man, like working for another company. They're just not going to pay you that much. Like even I'm very experienced, very well known, and I wouldn't get £60 an hour. No chance. Like if I was working for another company, I mean. So for me, it's more beneficial. Like yes, I get less working, and it's not a guaranteed wage, but it does work out more beneficial for me to actually do this for myself. You know, self-employed, because I mean I can work 4 hours and earn 60 quid at minimum wage, whatever it is. Or I can do one 20-minute job and earn the same amount and have freedom of time. Are you repairing a PS2? Not today, but I will be at some point. Yeah, so I can have freedom of time. Like I can do what I want. So I can repair this. That's basically 4 hours of work done, and then I can just wander off, go and do what I do every night, go and play poker, or you know, I can spend time with the family. I can sit there watching TV or whatever, and I've basically covered 4 hours of work in 20 minutes. I mean, realistically, if you're charging £60 on average per job, I'm talking pounds because I'm in Britain, so obviously my local currency. But if I'm charging, for example, £60 per job, realistically, you only need, if you're working for yourself and you're working from home, you only need, what, 10 jobs a week? I mean, depending on how much your bills are, you need 10 successful jobs every week. Just a guy who thinks he's good. I am good, mate. That's why your mum comes and sits on my lap twice, and then once the morning after. Sorry, mate. It's not my fault. It's hers. She couldn't resist it. No one would hire me because I have no qualifications. By the way, you realise that I went from a full-time employment job in a repair shop to doing it for myself, right? I actually worked in a repair shop. Just a little bit of information for you there. I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, guys. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I fucking know I'm good, bitch. It took me less than 20 seconds to fix that. Fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah. Took me less than 20 seconds to find that fault. Bitch. Now what? Come at me, bruh. Do I know things about designing PCBs? No, I'm not an engineer. No. I am but a humble technician. I am but a humble technician. CX don't count. I know you're trolling, dude, but 20 seconds, come on. 20 seconds. Go on, replay it, time it. CX suck. 20 seconds. Boom! Let's get it, let's go. Yeah. There's only one other thing I can do in 20 seconds, and it involves your mama. Oh dear. I love it. I love it. Remember when the first launched? Yeah. Be quiet, Ethan. No, I'm just fucking around. But am I smoking next to customers' hardware? Yes. Because all consoles get cleaned before they leave. Every one of them. Yeah. They all get cleaned thoroughly before they get returned. Solid. Anyway, let's get this back together, because it's going to take me longer to get it back together than it took to find the fault. So there is that. That's the best 20 seconds she had. You know it, bro. You know it. It might help if I actually knew which way to put the freaking cables. There you go. Good job, that was fun to watch. Thank you, dude. Doesn't always go this way. No, it doesn't. You are right. You are correct there. No, it doesn't always... Like, they're not always that easy. That one was easy because it's something I've seen before. It's a short I've found before, and it's a very common issue. So, like, a lot of this job is like kind of like pattern recognition sort of thing. Like you gotta recognize, like, you gotta recognize the symptoms and like remember like there's a lot of useless shit in your head which you got to remember because it'll come in handy one day. Like that one cap there, that's why I always start in that corner. Always start in that corner. If there wasn't a short there, where's that donor board gone? I don't know, I'll find it in a second. Where's it gone? Where have I put that? There it is, right there. Yeah, if it wasn't there, so if I didn't find a short on that cap there, I would have gone to there. Because these caps failed as well. And if that wasn't the case, I'd have gone up here to buy the SATA, buy the disk drive SATA connector. Because those caps failed as well. And so does that little IC just there. And if none of that worked, I'd be looking into them two chips there. Because those fail as well, the NCP 186s. So yeah, there's a lot of common failure points on these, and it's just about finding the process and like fine tuning the process for figuring it out. It's 17 minutes until the egg timer. Oh dear. What am I getting myself in for? And it's not going to be fun because I have a phobia of getting stuff on my skin. That is not going to be fun at all. What did I miss? Just me being a cocky little prick. X-clamp and solder mask. Yeah, I do need to restock those. Probably a couple of weeks, mate. You know what? I've just realised I haven't replaced the thermal paste on this. You know what? This ain't going out till tomorrow, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna just give it a test, and then I'll do that tomorrow before it gets put back together. Just pop the disk drive in. Yeah, let's not worry about that. I'll do that tomorrow. So, rule number 1, before any console goes back at all, the thermal paste gets replaced. If I've got to, well, rule number 1 is if I've got to go inside the console and the console's working by the end of it, I'm replacing the thermal paste. Because that way then, it's not going to overheat and it's not going to come back under warranty. It's like yesterday I had a job come in. It was a Nintendo Switch. I haven't uploaded the video for it yet, but I had a job come in. It was a Nintendo Switch. And it had a couple of damaged pins on the charging port. But the charging port worked. But, just because I don't want it coming back under warranty, I replaced the charging port for free as part of the job. It was a screen replacement. It wasn't really a difficult job, but because I didn't want it, because I don't want it coming back under warranty, I replaced the charging port anyway. Okay, this has a disc in it. Oi. Eject, you bastard. Oh, that's why it died. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Friggin' FIFA. Yeah. That's why he died. That's why this died. I need a USB type A to USB type C, don't I? Type A to type C, type A to type C. The reason for that is because I haven't got the sync button connected up. And I need to sync a controller. Well, I would if I knew where I put my freaking... Oh, there it is. Ah, this is charge only. Oh, you rat. I wish I knew what pin to short on the thing. I'll tell you what. Let's just remove the sync button. Why not? There we go. Right. Sync button. Right, for some reason it's not. The sync button ain't working. Give me a second. Okay, that's odd. The sync button's not working. Why? Huh. Right. What's going on with that? Okay, let me remove my sync button from my console. Why is that camera just turned off? Stop it. Right, let's try mine. Could end up needing a new sync button, maybe. Yeah, the sync button's just not working at all. Huh. Is there any way that gets disabled? There's no way that front panel gets disabled, right? Yeah, Hacko's great. Mihal, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's just not syncing at all. Why? I don't know. I don't think I've ever come across that. Okay, that's syncing now.
Stop
Like, as in,
stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Philbo doesn't like me anymore. Philbo loves you, mate. Thank you, Mr. Bootat. Oh, are you streaming soon, mate? Because I currently have 2,200 people watching on Twitch. So, I can raid you. Yeah, why is that sync button not working? I don't get that. Check the USB. USBs are working fine. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute freaking moron. It ain't gonna work, is it? Now it will. Watch. Give it a minute to boot up. I'm a complete and utter fool. Oh dear. Where did I get my electric screwdriver from? It was just a cheap £20 special off Amazon, mate. Damn it. Alexa, turn off the heater.
Okay.
What's a hot air rework do? It's just a heat gun for desoldering stuff. And soldering stuff as well. Stop ignoring me on Discord. Sorry, dude. Right. Let's skip and stay offline for now. Just until I plug in the Ethernet cable. Dude, go live in the next hour, please. Go live in the next hour. So I can raid you. Because I'm finishing at 11. Or just before 11. Right, so I'm currently wired. There we go. Then I'll run the update. There we go. Yeah, that's downloading at about 100 megabytes a second-ish. My genius moron. Ha! Yes, that was a Bluetooth module, yeah. Put it backwards. No, I didn't. I just forgot to plug the Bluetooth module in. Can I have a Red Bull? I suppose. Alright, so this should run through an update. Maybe Sarah needs to take over. I agree. All right. Right. Okay. It's 10 PM. We are not worthy. Of what? Is an ultrasonic cleaner worthy for cleaning controllers? Yes. Yes, I agree, Ethan. You should be in bed. Hey, Ace is here as well. Hello. I've been neglecting YouTube chat today. I'm sorry. How can you stand the taste of Red Bull? I quite like it. I quite like it personally. Right, okay. That is done. Go away and stop asking me to sign in with a freaking password. Go away. Alright, well, that's working. Yeah, the disk drive appears to be working as well. FIFA 23. No, let's not replace a quick resume. Yeah, it seems to be working. I'm happy that this console is fixed. And yeah, I'll give it a full test tomorrow, but it does need thermal paste and stuff adding, so there we go. Jobs are good then. Right. Come on, camera. There we go. Alright. Yes, I use an Elite Series 2 as a test controller. Sue me. How's it going, Breticus? Good to see you, buddy. Okay. Only 5 PM here. Yeah, it's 10 PM here, so yeah. If 200 gets donated in the next hour, Sarah's going to come and smash an egg on my head. But it's got to be, well, like 200 total, like not from one person. I'll tell you what, every one of you donate £1. That's £2,370. Ha! I only set those goals because number one, it'd be fun, and number two, because I'm a money grabber. So, what can I say? Yeah. Okay, anyway, that is all working. I'll finish putting that all back together tomorrow. Yeah, it took me a whole 20 seconds to find that cap. It's easy when you know where to look, right? Good. Happy days. Pop that all off to one side. And call it job done. This desk is a mess now. Alright. Fail to match warm boot with fuses. If you continue, sleep won't work. What? Huh? What's the score with this thing? Where I can put 20. There's a tip link. Just type in ! donate.
Stop sending me money. It's weird.
Uh-oh.
Stop it.
DJ Rossi Russ tipped $50 for the egg.
For the egg. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Now I'm in trouble. You ain't daft, am ya? No, you got to make the money. No, he's got to come through on stream, sir, not through PayPal. It will go to PayPal, but it has to come through on stream. Right, okay, so what's up with this? Okay, so that Joy-Con there keeps disconnecting. So, see that? What about that one? Yeah. Yeah, so the Joy-Cons keep disconnecting. Although it was working when I gave it to him. So the question now is it the Joy-Cons or is it the Switch? Let's find out. Well, that Joy-Con ain't working. Oh, there you go. I'm guessing it's the Switch then, because
money. It's weird.
hey,
Carlos
there's 70.
Lamar tipped $20. Here is my 20 bud XD.
Uh-oh. Naughty Phil, Nintendo Switch Atmosphere. Right, okay, they are connecting. Yeah, it's so these Joy-Cons 100% work, because these are Joy-Cons to my OLED. So it's got to be the rails, right? Has to be the rails.
Stop sending me money. It's weird.
Uh-oh.
Stop it.
Anonymous tipped $6.90 for egg.
$79.90. Had to be the $6.90, right? I like it. I like it. Free money. Oh dear me. Do we take an ostrich egg? Tell you what, I'll let her do 2. I'll let her do 2. Right. SD card out. Yes, I know I should have shut it down first. Right. That screw thread's a bit knackered. Well, I am paying for the entertainment. Sarah will keep track of that anyway. Oh, that's right. This had a damaged thread on one of the screws. I had to basically grind the screw out. I bought this switch on eBay for like 40 quid or something. Fixed it and modded it for Sarah. Don't think I did a video on this one though. Right. Remove that rail. Remove that rail. Right, let's have a quick look at these rails and just see what the deal is with them. And see if they're actually liquid damaged or see if they're physically damaged. Can't remember how to get these out. I think you have to release those pins, but
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Carl Freeman
Hey.
126 tip $20. Egg in your face lol.
That's halfway there. Minus 10 cents. Not what, 99.90, right? Something like that. Right, I think I'm just going to replace these rails because, well, they don't look liquid damage, so it must be something to do maybe with the gap just there. Yeah, very likely. Probably just physically damaged. It's cool. Right, let me grab a switch housing. Oh, 96.90, yeah. That's it. That's the one. Right, I've got a replacement housing here. Well, so I've got a replacement housing. I've got a housing with some Joy-Con rails on it. There's one. Oh no. I'm trying to get this screw out, but it's a bit stiff. Alright. There you go. Got him. Got him. Right. Okay.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Anonymous tipped $4.20. Halfway.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Right, now I've got to remember which one's which on these Joy-Con rails. I can't remember. Damn it.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Carlos underscore Yamar tipped $3.10. Now is halfway mate Gachi base.
A little bit closer than halfway. Can you meet me halfway? Right at the borderline is where I wanna stay. With you, I'll be looking down night and day. I took my heart to the limit, and this is where I stay. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't go any further than this. Failed to launch horse. What? Huh. Okay, there's something wrong with the NAND. Not the NAND, the ME NAND. So I'll need to reinstall it by the look of it. But I'll just boot into stock firmware for now. There we go. Right, so does that Joy-Con disconnect anymore? No, it doesn't even connect.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Lord Neelix tipped $6.90.
Thank you, mate. Okay. No. There must be something wrong with the Joy-Cons as well, surely. No, it's just another... I'm guessing I've just grabbed another set of faulty Joy-Cons. That's annoying. Faulty rails, sorry. I haven't got any new ones at the minute. I need to order some. That's annoying. These are brand new. Yeah, that thread's gone. I need to do a shell swap on this anyway, so it's all good. awkward to do this with the SD card plugged in, but it needs to stay plugged in. Okay, that connected so much better. Yeah, that's better. So that one's fine. And it's charging the Joy-Con. Good stuff. Right, what time are we on? It's 20 past. I'll be ending the stream in about 20 minutes. So I hope either Booter or someone else is streaming. Right, so that's that one. That's a new rail as well, I think. How do you tip by Twitch? The fastest way is just using that Stream Elements link, because it goes directly to PayPal then. When people when people donate through Twitch and stuff, I have to wait like 3 months for the money. It's stupid. It's really, really stupid. All right. I don't know what's going on with that fan. It keeps disconnecting. Does that mean I've got to go on camera? Pretty much. Probably should not be putting pressure on that. So this screw is chewed and it's not going in all the way. So is that one. Oh wow, all the threads are knackered on this housing. It really does need a housing swap. Maybe I'll make a new video. I'll do a full shell swap for her.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Toxic_snipe tipped $6.90. Egg and eggy.
Egg and eggy. Brrrr. All right. I'm gonna need to fiddle with this and get it slid under here. Yeah, this needs a full housing swap, to be honest. I mean, the digitizer needs replacing anyway. Right. No more disconnect. How about that one? All right. Okay. I think there's... Yeah, when you're holding it that way, it does it. Let me just clean out these stupid freaking controllers. Yeah, that's better. Bit of crap inside the controller. That's better. That one's doing it now as well.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Daniel Hoolan donated $5. Phil, you're a streaming monster. You've been live for over 7 hours. Keep it up, man.
Thank you, dude. I actually won't be live for much longer. I was streaming for the full 8 hours that I'm going to be featured on Twitch homepage. But that's ending at 11, so yeah, 33 minutes. And I want to raid someone to send the viewers over to them as well, so I want to finish a little bit early. But I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thought Sarah was giving a pink housing. She is, but I just haven't got around to doing it. Right, okay, that is absolutely perfect. No more disconnects. Cool. I mean, I did push on that for that to happen. But yeah, it was disconnecting. Yeah, okay, that'll do for now. I'm going to give it a full housing swap in another video anyway, so for now that'll do. It's working, and that's the main thing. But this entire housing was just crap. So yeah, let's just get this back together enough for tonight, just so she can use it. At least it's not disconnecting now, and she can actually play the damn thing and stop whinging at me. $33 minutes to get 77.90. Yeah, I don't think you're going to make it. I know you broke the screen protector, which is why I couldn't do it. Because you can't buy those pink screen protectors. Unfortunately. At least not the ones for that specific housing. Right, let's power that off. Oh, we're making it. You've got less than 30 minutes because I need to finish by about 5:02 latest. So as I can take advantage by raiding Computer Booter or whoever's online. So I need to be finished by 5:2. Like, as in pressing end stream by 5:2. I am in a moment, though, gonna set up the YouTube stream so as it raids Mr. Booty. Assuming he's live.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Anonymous tipped $13.37, just a little closer.
Just a little closer. Oh dear. Thank you, dude.
Tommy280781 just resubscribed for 33 months. Hi Phil, I hope everything is fine, mate.
Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, dude. Turn the lights off in this place, and she shines just like a star, and I swear I know her face. I just don't know who you are. Turn the music up in here, I still hear her loud and clear. Like she right here in my ear, telling me that she wants to own me, to control me. Come closer. I know, sir. 135.47. Alright. Job done. Well, it would be if I put an SD card in it. Good evening, Tio. I'm about to leave, mate, so sorry, bro. I'll be leaving in a minute. Right. Thought I wouldn't catch you today, just got home from work. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Hello, hello. Hello. Right, that's booted back into the OS. Into the custom OS. Good shit. As a bit slow at the minute, but getting there. Slow at the minute, but getting there. Guys, we're not gonna be on YouTube, on Twitch homepage for much longer. So if you've come through Twitch homepage, I'd appreciate it if you just give me a follow. And that way then when I go live next, you'll be able to catch a live stream. So just press the follow button. I would appreciate it. It's completely free to follow. Doesn't cost a penny. Right, is it seed time? Oh, not far to go now till the egg. Oh God. No, you're not there yet. Anyway, your switch is done. Oh, no, it's not. I think there's something wrong with the Joy-Cons as well. Because they're brand new rails. I think I'm going to need to replace the rails on the Joy-Cons themselves as well. Oh well. Fuck it. I'm not doing that tonight now. It's usable. Can you donations to pay the electric bill? The total is 13547. Hang on, how does that work, sir? How's it 13547? What shit do you play? I have my Sims on my account. Yes, Nintendo, it can be played. Am I banned? An error has occurred. Am I banned? How do you know if you're banned on these? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, got ya. Now I've got it. Oh, it's in normal mode. I know. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Wasn't me.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
DJ Russie Russ tipped $10, matching donations for the cause.
Thank you, dude. Phil Atmosphere thinking you're banned. No, this is on stock, mate. I'm on stock at the minute. That's what I need to do. I need to set up the stream so as it forwards to booter stream customization. There we go. Alright. Gotcha. Looks like you're doing a seafood barbecue from that angle. Right. So this is just downloading all of the update data. And then I'm going to go into NAND and download a new NAND file. Well, create a new NAND file. It was the wind. Yeah, it was. I agree. Should do the one chip challenge. No, that can kill people. I did some research on that because I was going to do it. I actually bought the chips to do it, and turns out people have been dying from it. So no,
Stop sending me
not
money.
doing that.
It's weird.
Oh shit!
Stop it.
Lord Neelix tipped $54.53.
Why? Come on, bro. Why? Okay, stream's over, bye. I'm joking. Why would you do this to me? Why? Okay. I'll take it like a man. I'll take it like a man. We're no longer friends, bro. We're no longer friends. Because now, Sarah's going to be on her way in a second. I set it at 200 because I didn't think he'd get there. That's not fun. That's not cool. What challenge was it? Free money? Yeah, there is that. The one chip challenge, people have actually been dying from it, so yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright. Anyway, that's working. We are no longer friends. I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. Move my switch. No. No. Oh shit, the backlight's just come on. Oh shit, she's here. Good. Please leave me alone. What?
Oh, we're going to camera on.
Yeah.
Can I just film it, yeah?
No.
You don't look good on camera.
Why?
There you go. See ya. Love you.
No, you don't. No, you really don't. Oh, it's going down my neck. Ah, that's gross. Ah, that's disgusting. It's going down my neck. Ew. Ew. Help me. Oh. Yeah, I was going to take off my jacket. Thanks, Sarah. You just got egg all over Vince's hoodie. Thanks, Sarah. Oh, that's disgusting.
Carlos _Yomar cheered Dex 100. Never underestimate her viewers, buddy XD. Russ cheered Dex 300. Epic.
Oh, man. Oh, it's all in my hair. Oh, mate. It's all over my... Oh, no. It looks like I've spunked all over the chair. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I can't even show that. Like... What the fuck? How does it get there? Like, seriously, how the fuck does it get there? Oh, man. How does it get there? Of all places. Oh. Well, guess I've got to use that money to buy a new jacket. Ugh. Ugh. You can now have your tea. I'm wearing my freaking tea. Oh. Well, sorry, Vince. Sorry, bro. It's still dripping. Oh, shit. I just knocked all my screens off. It's all in your hood. I know. Yeah, it's everywhere. Ugh. Oh, that's not cool. I can't even take my shirt off. I'm not allowed to. Everywhere. What is that? See, what is that? Is that what's in the eggs? Or am I just that dirty? Not even a slow crack, yeah. Is it on your tools? No, she made it. Well, there's a bit on the... Yeah. There's a little bit on the desk. There's a little bit on the desk. Cat, I'm kind of indisposed at the moment. Come on, the stripes. Come here. Say hello to the people. Oh, that's not even funny. Hello, mate. That's fine. Yeah, that's it. You just show your balls to the camera, yeah? Well done. Well done. Right. You gotta quit doing that on camera. I have, yeah, I have. I'll be like that guy from Asda. Sarah, you have to the toilet. Oh god, the mic. Oh, don't tell me it's not my mic. Where is my mic? Oh shit, is it still on my jacket? Oh fuck. cat, can you fuck off, please? Shit. Just on my coat. Yeah, sorry guys. Didn't even realise. Ah, meow. Oh, he's a moaning prick, he is. Ah. Shall I egg stripes? No, you shall not egg stripes. Leave stripes alone. Get your mic off the shirt. Yeah, sorry, dude. Did I get my switch? No, but I might dunk it in water. $200 donations on the next stream, and I'll dunk Sarah's switch in water. Should do this more often. Hell yeah, $200. Actually, no, that's horrible. Ugh, it's disgusting. Stripes, I've got some food for you there, mate. You know what the worst thing is? Oh, we've got to clean that up. Good sound of the cat purring. Is that picking up? Oh, that's cool. He's a lovely cat, Stripes is. Beautiful cat. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between, whatever you want to call yourself, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you for getting me egged. It was most enjoyable. Some would go as far as to say it was excellent. But not me. Sorry if it's a dog place. You're good, Betty, Chris. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I'm going to go and clean up this shit off me. I'm going to raid Mr. Booter. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's been fun. We've been streaming for 8 hours. It's time to go. I don't care. You'll have to fix it. You sound like you're from Birmingham. Close. Wolverhampton. But yeah, I'm going to raid. Yeah, 200 next stream. I egg Sarah. Yeah, there you go. Boom. It'll start stinking. Yeah, I'll clean myself up and then I'll come back and clean that. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good evening. It's been fun. We've got some good fixes done. Yeah, that's actually starting to cook on my head because of the lights. Lovely. Literally starting to cook on my head because of the lights. Yes, believe it or not, lights are warm. Yeah, it's been a blast. Yeah, thank you all. Appreciate it. Take care, everyone. I'm going to raid Mr. Booter. I'll see you all.